Got you. Hey, I fucking did it. Although it's a black screen. What the fuck? Okay, now it's not a black screen. All right. Okay. Yeah, OBS also seems to be lagging a little bit, which always amuses me because like they're like, "Oh, your hardware isn't good enough." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, the 4070 and the 5 gig connection and the i9 ninth generation CPU isn't good enough to stream high quality OBS." Sorry. What did I need to buy? Do I need to buy the 9844 that isn't even out yet? Do I need to invest in UFO technology? Like, what the hell's going on here? All right. They're probably not going to hear you guys though, are they? I can fix that. I know how to fix this. That means I have to. Yeah, I gotta put my desktop audio on, or not my desktop. Yeah, since it's running through a soundboard, probably. Advanced audio properties. Let's add a new channel. Look at this shit. I know what I'm doing. I hate OBS. I'm done. I'm going back to only using the other thing. Fuck this noise. All right, so what would be your better way? Andy, I need you. He's not. He's not here. Okay. All right. So audio input, right? Create new. So I want it to come through the sound card. So I will do sound card. So everybody knows that I'm actually talking to someone. Not that anybody's watching this shit. Instead of just the normal audio, what the fuck is the experimental? Application audio capture beta. Got you. Okay. And then I just set it to Discord. Hey, look at that. It's already there. You guys have to talk, though.
Yes, we're
Hey,
talking.
Hey, there we
we're
go. I get sound
yeah.
levels. Fuck yeah.
There
All
you
right,
go.
cool. Well,
and hey, I'm watching your stream right now, so fuck you saying you have no streamers.
I listen. Hey, you are
Linda.
there. You said semen.
No, I said Smeeman.
Sure. You said that thing. Did you drop the
Fuck.
link to all this stuff in all of the places?
I linked the YouTube channel.
Well, did you
I linked it when you joined in.
link Andy's stuff too, man? Don't.
Guys, I think there's other ones too.
Am I streaming like 7 times because I'm an idiot and an old man?
Oh, I'd have to add them.
I think he's not talking to us.
Yeah.
All right. Dear keyboard, why are you not the work? It's cool. I'd like to paint orcs
Fuck.
today. It'd be great.
Okay, if this gets annoying, guys, I'm gonna take it away.
They're kind of spamming him with.
I mean, yeah, I'm getting bits out of it every time, but it could get annoying eventually.
Did the tinny issue go away, by the way?
No.
Can you define better what it sounds like?
Like just a little echoey, a little hollow. Like it's not coming from your mic directly in front of you.
I can hear the monitor in my. Where's my little sound book?
Chris, you spelled it wrong.
I just unmuted briefly on your chat, and it sounds exactly the same. So I'm assuming you have what it's just like the microphone's different from what you have like upstairs in your recording studio.
It's the same microphone. It's a different environment. I wonder whether or not, for some fucking reason, it decided to go like through one of the Logitech mics though.
You turn TT settings.
That's what I'm wondering. But
Probably.
like, if your OBS has your mic set up for the audio captured, then it's that
Fuck.
mic.
I don't think. Hold on, we're gonna test this. How about now? Do I still sound super tinny?
Sound exactly the same.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
am.
not super tinny.
It's
I
not. It's
oh,
not.
that's funny.
The
David got
audio's not coming
shit on.
through.
I think what it does is they give it a prompt to answer. And
Oh
because
my
David
god!
wants to paint women on my Warlord Titan, it said that's a waste of a waste on the model.
Imagine having J.K. Simmons shit on you when you paid him to say things.
Test, test,
So
test.
go ahead, Gobo. Sounds
How
exactly
about
the same.
now? Sounds exactly the same.
Buddy.
Yeah, but we're hearing you through Discord.
Well, no, I understand. Oh.
That's funny.
Maybe my audio in Discord is set wrong too. Hold on. Hold on. This I can fix. None of this should be happening, but this I can fix.
Oh yeah, you sound way better now on your actual stream.
Yeah, it wasn't using my sound. It was not using the audio board. It was using the fucking thing because it's a fucking dick.
Disability is a
Okay.
lie. Shut up. Cast
User
advertises anytime YouTuber
settings.
turns out.
Let me fix myself here. Turn off microphone. How about microphone settings, dick? God, I'm turning into an Archer character. Input device.
No, you don't drink enough for that.
That
There we go.
sounds better.
That's way better.
Yeah, it was
Million times better.
It was the Brio. The fucking Brio decided it was the. Even though there's a professional soundboard down
Fuck.
here, the Brio is like, I'm the microphone now. It did the thing
Yeah.
to Captain Phillips.
The 4K camera thinks that it can be heard or listened
fuck.
to. How cute.
Now
This gets as soon as a annoying calculator. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the rest of my
Okay,
Chinese
Tony.
food
Sorry.
now.
Yeah, guys, it is kind of getting
Hell yeah.
annoying.
I can't tell who Handy's talking to, so.
I'm talking to chat. It's getting really annoying.
So chat
Who's
is
gonna
basically
mute it?
spending like for 50 bits, so like buck or whatever, $1.50. They can make memes that can auto generate text and
Right.
have basically AI say it all. And this entire, I would say, last 5 minutes, he's been inundated with Omni-Man shit talking him the entire time.
Who the fuck is
Well, no,
Omni-Man?
Omni-Man has been shit talking them.
Who?
So do you know the?
Guys,
it's J.K. Simmons.
it's getting annoying.
Is
I
that
appreciate you guys sending bits, but it is kind of getting annoying.
is that one of the Was that one of the fucking Invincibles or
Amazon.
Invisibles or
Yeah,
whatever?
Yeah,
Invincible.
Invincible. Yeah,
Got you. It's like their Superman or whatever.
yeah.
All right, so this is supposed to be live control warning. The stream. What are you mad about? The stream is what? What the fuck? It's cool. I don't want to paint orcs today. I want to troubleshoot.
You want to troubleshoot?
The stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that our fucking
Thank you for the 10 bits
recommendation.
fire starter.
Okay, so changing bit rate. Let's see if that does anything.
I didn't ruin the fun. You guys did.
he gave you guys warnings. He gave you ample warnings.
Well, just make it the fucking bit rate that you think it should be. Don't fucking make me do it. All right, I fixed the bit rate.
Those work fine because that's the sound alert redeems.
I have no idea whether or not that fixed anything. Ick.
I mean, everything looked fine on my end.
Now I understand why big streamers don't have that sort of stuff.
It would just be
10,000 bits
constant
what?
noise.
Yeah, copy pasta.
Okay, well, I just fucking fixed that, so why are you telling me that it's still there? Other than because
Quit spamming you much. Thank you, Raw, for the $2 super chat.
you're a goddamn dick. I fucking hate this. Shit's a dick. Okay. I should probably. So did you link in Under the Hive's Discord? That was the Discord I was
I
trying
have
to get
not.
you to pimp stuff in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, we could throw the Discord, no problem.
Yeah. We should put stuff there.
Ah, fire everything.
Let me do a invite to welcome page.
Ah,
Invite people.
Oh no,
yeah, and fire. If you send 10,000 bits, that's gonna last for 30 minutes. Ah,
Chat. That is Goblin King's Discord server. You'll find me there. You'll find other people like Bearmex there. He's a regular.
I just so everybody in chat understands, because apparently Ick missed it. I meant Ick should advertise the Handy's stream on my Discord, not that he should advertise my Discord during Handy's stream.
hello, Matt.
just
Oh no, it's a two-way street.
okay,
King.
cool. As long as the two-way is happening, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Let's make sure Handy
So
is
here's
way
the
more
thing.
important than I
Should
am.
I
I'm a lore
announce
guy, man.
on your server that I'm streaming with you, or should you announce on your server that you're streaming with us?
I asked if you already did it. You said no. Now I'm doing it.
No. There you go.
I'm good now. This was the question I was asking, sir. You got to
Well, there you
remember.
go. Now that I hear you,
grandfather doesn't know how to use computer.
you have to be a father to be a grandfather.
I have a dog upstairs. She's doesn't have the ability to have children. Never mind. You're right. I'm gonna cry now or something.
I was gonna say it's like I thought you were gonna say, listen,
Linda.
just because I never got the DNA test doesn't.
you don't think I'm capable of fathering a French bulldog? Or you can.
Did you put a trench camo on your Kratos? Do you want to? Is the thing. And how much effort would you want to put into it?
I am live.
This is great. 2-way or 3-way? I don't know, David.
Hey, Ick.
Ah,
Yeah.
Never mind. I am
he's
capable of
Okay.
using the internet.
Ow, motherfucker.
What?
I was gonna say send me the link to Handy's stream, but I'll just look it up. I'll just go to Twitch right now.
Yeah, I can literally.
If you've already
I was
got
gonna
it,
say I
fucking
can-
send it to me, please, because that's easier than me looking it up. That's faster than me looking it up.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's his YouTube, and here's the Twitch.
Thank you. All right, let's get that Twitch shit up and shared. Done and done. And then you guys are all reacting to Twitch chat, right? So I should probably go and look at what's happening on chat. Probably be a good fucking idea. Go and look at what's happening on chat. Probably be a good.
well, I mean, right now they're just
You have-
spamming sound effects.
I've become John
immediately
Space Marine
heard
too.
Weird fucking like laughter.
That's Mrs. Ickbard.
Oh, okay, got you. I was
I
like,
heard you-
that's weird laughter. Okay, so do I
You laugh.
I sent you my little dude in a round circle. Do you need a like cut out person in the future? I'm working on a new little
No,
dude.
it's fine.
Okay. But I'm a dumb square. What the fuck just happened with orcs? That probably means I should be painting orcs. Maybe.
Someone. So that's one of the redeems. People could throw orcs at Handy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jamie? And Jamie is saying hi to you, Mrs. Ickbard, and he hopes that you have a great day.
Oh, that's very
She
nice.
says thank you.
Ah,
There's an ongoing thing. Jamie and a couple of others like to say hi to Mrs. Ickbard. They like to call her the future president of the universe.
There you go.
And I ask her for like, how is she going to change stuff in America?
Does
Her first decree was she's going to put a dragon on the United States flag.
hell yeah. Dumb
What's
question.
up, Sammy? How you doing?
How do I see the chat? It's a doc. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Ah, you got Sammy watching now on your end.
Hey, Semi. I'm trying to figure out how to actually see chat. I'm eating Chinese food. So,
Later, Cameron.
as you can see, I'm very diligently painting orcs.
Okay. Yeah, look at those orcs. I mean, if you're eating mushrooms, that's like,
New
you know.
five. There's new badges. What the fuck?
My air compressor just
5,000-bit badge.
hopped on. Is that like coming crazy over the microphone?
No,
Okay, good.
no.
I built it a little like don't fucking
I ain't
make
gonna
noise
learn skibbity
case.
lore. Fuck no.
Come on, learn
Nice.
skibbity lore.
No.
Why not?
You can't even pay me to do that. Fuck no.
I always pronounce it wrong just because the people who who care about it, it annoys them, and that makes me happy.
Okay, so chat was hidden behind shit because there
Sound
we
is
go.
muted. Someone D&D just lurking.
Sign into chat. Oh, come on. You're going to make me sign into my own fucking YouTube account for like the third time, OBS?
Yes.
Yes.
Can that can be the stream? I can send him it. I am the almighty Skibidi Chronicler.
No.
Oh, and Fire wants to commission your character as a Skibidi toilet now.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a waste of money because eventually this VTuber model is gonna get replaced.
No, it's gonna be like a rare Pepe.
Are you even
Invoke
old
special
enough
chat
to understand that? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Breaking shit.
Yes.
What, Pepe?
Yeah, the rare Pepes.
You know when you...
We're not that young. We know
I know.
what Pepe the Frog is.
You guys have some summertime shit going on. That's all I'm saying. I was respectful. I didn't say the actual thing.
It's the summertime shit going on. All bless the Skibidi Neko arc. You guys are really handy.
Oh,
I would like to
God.
invoke special chat privileges. Oh my god.
Jesus
I asked
Christ.
What
Why?
is
It's the
special chat
subscribers who were
privileges?
saying the things. Whom's it's a new scoundrel? Jamie, this is a friend of ours. This is Goblin King. He runs a lore podcast called Under the Hive of Madness. It's
We talk about
a
Lauren
channel
shit.
that talk about lore. He
What
says fuck a lot.
privilege.
I say fuck a lot. Oh, did I just get yelled at for like? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
No.
I say foot a lot.
Say food. He loves
No.
toes. What can I say?
I'm asking what the heck is chat privilege? You have
Chat.
no idea what you're
I
talking
don't know.
about, Beast.
Chat. Oh,
I think he wants it to be like members only chat, but the problem is it's the members who are doing it.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Okay, cool. Look at it. I love how Handy is like doing all of the talking and all of the interacting, and he's still managing to paint. And I'm over here like, how do I use a keyboard?
No. You
Oh,
don't
Cam,
you
no.
don't understand. Handy isn't doing the talking. He's doing the complaining. I do the talking.
Oh, okay.
You shut the fuck up.
Got you.
See, there it's still right there.
All right, so somebody earlier, those are words, was bitching about Space Marine 2 not working, right? I have experience with this.
Yeah, a friend of mine is.
Got you.
I'm gonna guess it's because of Epic Online Service. It always is because of Epic Online
Yeah, that's
Service.
the anti-cheat
No, it's
thing.
cutscenes.
So yeah, I watched all of my stats and I saw some shit that just made me go, "Oh God, what's going on?" All right, everybody watching my channel is gonna see me eat because I'm a filthy bastard.
It's a mukbang.
I'm a mukbanger now.
It's the Nikado avocado
I'm not-
social experiment.
I'm not eating any more than what's on this plate.
You're not even
but-
there. You're just a pre-recording.
God. We're really here for Ikbar. The streams do worse when they aren't on. I don't feel good acknowledging that. I'm
Wow.
going on to the next thing. Handy yells at clouds while Ick dangles the keys in front of chat. I do a lot of key jangling, yes.
Hello, Francois.
The Costcodians are the crazy rich children Handy has to deal with that ruins his daycare center.
Yes, Firestarter, I do sell toe pictures. If you want to see me make lasagna or mayonnaise sandwiches, you can go to my OnlyFans.
We need to find that video of you slapping your calf.
Right. If you
Fart jangles that booty.
that booty. I should mayonnaise your booty on with my toes. We should get
Hey,
that set up.
Stop it! I don't want my
I
stream,
think
my
I need a
YouTube to get
permission slip.
demonetized.
Did I push it too far by talking about selling toes? Was that it? Was that the limit?
No,
Yes,
he's
that
talking
can-
about
no,
the mayonnaising of the
that
butt
can also
behind
trigger it.
cheeks.
They don't like it when you mention the OF.
Oh, really?
Weird.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're just, as long as we don't keep doing it. Holy shit. So, news just came out. Miss Switzerland finalist strangled to death, then pureed in a blender by her husband.
Holy crap.
Top comment. Yeah, top comment. How did it taste, though?
I mean,
fuck.
as a true crime podcast guy, I kind of want to know. Was it spicy?
No, I dig it.
Oh, you said Miss
A
Switzerland,
friend
right?
of mine. Yes.
So it was probably like ranch dressing.
Ranch dressing. You know, it could have tasted like lutefisk. A friend of mine just got me on a true crime podcast kick. There's a podcast that I'm listening to called Psychopedia.
I listened to a couple of theirs.
They're nice to listen to. I don't appreciate having premium Spotify just to hear more ads, but you know,
That's actually always irritated me. It's one of the reasons I haven't turned ads on to our podcast yet. Like, we're there, we've been there for a while, but like the whole idea of knowing that like they're gonna just jam like 4 or 5 ads into the show kind of irritates me. It's gonna have to happen at some point because Patreon is only so effective. But yeah, it bugs the crap out of me that I pay for Spotify and I have to listen to ads.
yeah, it's like they'll have an ad at the beginning, then they'll have like like they read an ad, then they'll have a Spotify ad at the very beginning. So basically, I just fast forward the first 2 minutes.
Yeah,
In the middle, there's going to be a 1-minute ad, and then at the very end, they do ads.
That's not that bad. There's a couple I've listened to where there's an ad like every 15 minutes, and like I will stop listening to your show, especially since I know that the person can choose that.
God damn it, fire.
All right, so let's get out some white.
I dress up as a cowboy. Am I ranch dressing? Yes.
Yes.
How big was the blender? We do not know. But I imagine it's like
how
some
small was the
Acme...
model?
How small was the model? I mean, she was, looking at the photo, I don't think she's wearing
Hey,
heels,
thank you,
but
brother, for
she's
the
a
9 months.
Brother of Titans! Oh, great heavens, I'm arriving. That's the YouTube-friendly way of saying it nowadays, isn't it?
Good heavens, I'm arriving.
Hey, oh, great heavens! Imagine you're a finna bust and you shout "Great Scott!" Like you just have to change your name and move towns if you do that.
No, you have to say I'm having one.
I'm having one.
I'm having one.
Thank you for the 2 minutes.
You gotta do it in that voice.
I'm having one. I'm gonna go grab my drop cloth so I can murder orcs. I mean, so I can airbrush. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's me versus IKEA.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm
So
having
Dr.
one.
Disres-
What went off?
Hit movie.
Amazing.
Shia LaBeouf,
Shia LaBeouf hit movie holes isn't in my fanfic. You're telling me Stanley Yelnats isn't in your hood classic?
Yes, a painting stream at last. After so many streams of Space Marine 2.
I'm really
Watching you bitch about Space Marine 2.
I was really pissed that like I launched into the game and it was like, you have to play these Death Watch assholes. I'm like, I want to make my own White Scar guy right now.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you got to play this shit first.
It really does immerse you.
It's a cool fucking opening
And
cinematic. It's a very cool opening fucking cinematic.
I got to watch it by watching Mrs. Zickbard play because the opening cinematic doesn't work on PC apparently.
I got the opening cinematic to work on PC.
Lucky bastard. Yeah, but my game doesn't crash, so I guess that's the give and take.
Yeah, I mean, I got to play the whole entire first mission, and then it was like crash to restart, and then every time I tried to play, it was like crash to restart. And then I opened up all my resource monitors and was like, oh, why is it maxing out my power supply and my CPU and not using my graphics card at all?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Good night, Jamie.
They did a patch today
Yeah, I saw.
for like high-end CPUs bugging out. Do a Goon Gamer. The Saint Matara and Bricky.
I was implying lots of highly sexualized space women. Okay.
What?
I don't get it either, because polls. Wait, I gotta scroll up to
yeah,
follow the
I'm
chain.
trying to figure out where that fits in the conversation.
I have. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The radiation is getting me. Oh, that's right. Beast is in college to learn how to do nuclear shit. By the way.
Don't lick the fuel rods. It's the only thing that I took away from any of the safety courses we had to do on the subs. Just don't lick the fuel rods. Also, you're not supposed to swim in the pool, although apparently that's a lie. You just can't get too close to the fuel rods in the pool. At the top of the pool, you're actually able to swim, apparently. But just in the ones with water, not the ones with coolant. Apparently, there's other bad things there. Yeah, no, I know a guy who dropped a wrench into a coolant pool, and they had to shut down the entire reactor, and yeah, it was great. I don't know if "great's" the word, but it was great.
He doesn't know. He's waiting till this. You have to lick the rods to get the Atomix excited. Oh god, that's good.
It's the rods.
That's good.
The rods give you a 5-up invuln forever.
The rods give you a 5-up feel pain.
not feel no, just feel pain. What the fuck am I doing?
Cocaine.
I mean, no, but you know. I like how 3 people are watching this. Hi, 3 people who are watching me. Do nothing.
How you doing?
I was like, you're one of them. Can you
Damn
guys,
right. I like how we both
see
have the same airbrush. It's so good.
It's such a nice fucking airbrush.
Dude, so much better than an Iwata.
I got my backup.
It's. I request a VC. Why?
Jamie wants to talk in voice chat. I think it's because he wants to tell Goblin King all the fun things about radiation.
No.
I know a lot of fun things about radiation.
Brother Titans is watching you, Goblin King. Used to watching. Shut up, David. That's rude and mean.
It's just for all you watchers out there. I should have gotten really low. I should have gotten there. It's just for all you watchers out there.
Mother of God.
Oh yeah. Get my Michael Keaton. I should really try for Michael Keaton. Beetlejuice. Jesus.
Beetlejuice.
When I like show my toes.
Honey, we're going out to the movies. What are we watching? We're watching Beetlejuice.
God, that sounded fucking New York as shit, brother.
Thank you.
This is what we do. This is the miracle and beauty and love of painting
What do you mean struggle to play video games?
What are video
You
games?
kind of struggle at Space Marine. You struggle at Space Marine.
That's
too.
all
I'll be
I've
real with
heard.
you.
That's all I've heard is that you struggle with Space Marine. I've heard that you don't have any other games.
Well, I beat it. I finished it.
Well, there you go. That's not struggling. I mean, I guess it is if
You want to know why? No,
play
because everyone else is realizing this too. The campaign is not meant for single player. It's meant for multiplayer.
I've actually heard that there's a big thing that like people want to fucking play with each other, but everybody's like, I want to be the Assault Marine, and nobody like changes class, and like friendships are ending.
It's
over
fire
it.
missions.
Which just kind of seems weird to me. I'm like, come on, guys, like don't end your friendship over that shit. Just play the healer. It's fine.
There is no healer.
Just play Mercy.
There is no, but
it's fine.
One of should have picked Mercy or any kind of support. Frankly, they actually one of the developers from the game studio did say one class that they really wanted to add was the apothecary.
And the best part about adding the apothecary is you could just get fucking murked from behind at any moment when he pulls your gene seed out. He's not there to help you. He's just there to murder you when it's,
He's the harm assist.
It's like back in the day.
Exactly.
Back in the day when you were playing original Halo Combat Evolved. Hi, this is Grandpa Corner for like 10 seconds. And one of you guys was injured, so the other guy would just fucking whack you in the back of the head with the assault rifle.
I remember that. And it was also in other
remember.
games too. It's like, okay, if I down you and revive you, you come back with more health, but we got to balance it because we have certain revives.
Yep.
Goblin Guy, how can I find your stream? Let's link his stream. I'll link it right now.
My stream is on the YouTubles. Under the Hive of
YouTubes.
Madness. If you search for Under the Hive of Madness, you will find it.
I have also linked it.
And thank you. Whatever you say,
Yes.
Pat's head. I am not adorable.
That's what adorable people usually say. Also, reminder, guys, there's his Discord. Also, do you want to announce to everyone the competition going on?
Oh yeah, we got a painting competition going on right now. If you join the Discord, you can enter it. All you have to do to enter is be on the Discord. You need to take a model that is primed but not painted. Let me show you an example of a primed but not painted model. I love how no one can see this except people on my stream. And then you take a picture of it. You follow a couple little rules. You put it up there, and then you can compete to win a red squig statue, which is a 3D printed squig on top of like a fake Red Bull can. And one of us hosts paints it up, and we send it out to you. And it used to be locked behind our paywall. It used to be locked behind our Patreon, but we're kind of moving in a different direction with our Patreon exclusive content. We're actually making entire extra episodes now for patrons. So we decided to take that out of that place and put it in a different place. And we just want we want to see people's crazy ass paint jobs. I mean, that's what it really is.
Yeah.
And it's spooky
I got my
season.
model in recently. Yeah.
So,
Halloween themed for bonus points, but not actual bonus points.
Hell yeah. And then I put the due date is October 10th for some reason when I meant October 15th. So you have 5 more days than you did 20 seconds ago when I started announcing it. But yeah, I'll fix that. That'll all be fixed and up and running. And yeah, and that's a thing. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm going to be painting up a Lamasu for Chaos Dwarves.
Hell yeah. Hey, Brothers of Titan. I see you now.
Brother of Titans.
Sir. No, it's Brother of Titans. No, it's what did I say? Brothers. It's Brothers of Titan.
There you go. That sounds like a cool group.
As in it's my 30 Seconds to Mars cover band. Wow, that took me way too long.
There you go. Minus the cult leadership.
If you don't think I'm starting a cult, you're not listening to the podcast, right?
All you Wiccans start cults, but you know.
No, we're leaning into it's the season of spooky, so we've started our Madame Helena Blavatsky coverage. That episode comes out on Thursday. But we're gonna get a little bit into like how real occultism and Western esotericism like links in to like chaos cults and 40K. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, cults are the way to make money.
They are. Look at L. Ron Hubbard.
Right?
Did I ever tell you about my grandma being swindled
Link
by a cult?
Gobbleman to Twitch. They said.
Link Gobbleman to Twitch. You got it.
Why are we linking me to Twitch? I can see the chat.
We're linking you to the Twitch. No, we're linking. I'm putting the link in Twitch for people to go to.
I forget what color
I
you. Shit.
But
nope, this is Mechanicus Standard Gray.
But Gobba, did I ever tell you about my grandma being swindled by a doomsday cult?
No, but this is a story. Yeah, tell me. I need to know. Tell me now.
Okay,
my community is a cult.
So my
Darn,
grandma my grandma, as most people are, is a complex person, which is a polite way to say you're probably not going to like her.
Love it.
So she was a classically trained opera singer.
Okay.
She would record albums and go out on tours and sing at operas. Lived in Orange County, lived in LA. She sang and performed for City Records. I forget the actual name, but that's like she was a well-to-do, highly successful, financially successful person. Um, and then she married my grandpa, who worked at Lockheed. So big money all around. She wanted to pretend to be a mom, one like, oh, the role of a mother, and then she realized she had to either continue her job and abandon her family, or take care of my mom. And she took care of my mom and regretted it ever since. She eventually divorced my grandpa and took a lot of money with her because, like I said, really rich. And she went to somewhere in bumblefuck North Dakota to join a doomsday cult who said, the normal thing. We have prophesied the world will end except for this place, this specific coordinates. And then they started getting all these rich people together saying, we will survive the oncoming, soon-to-be apocalypse. And they started building up all these buildings, like they're building up the wonders of the world, they're building the Eiffel Tower, they're building the pyramids, all this stuff at smaller scale, so they can teach the future kids all the different civilizations that lived at these different areas to teach them, because they're prepping for the fucking doomsday. And to do that, they get the money from all these rich people, have them sign away all their like individual autonomy, and then if they don't like him, they just kick him out anyways because they're no longer useful because he took all their money.
Jeez.
My grandma,
Ted
being
Bundy.
that type of person, got kicked out. And my mom quit college to then take care of my grandma before she got her back on her own feet and started dating a paraplegic guy who got the nickname Drive-By Bob because he got shot in a drive-by. Hence why he was wheelchair-bound.
Oh, God.
Grandma was dating Drive-By Bob, or mom was dating Drive-By Bob?
Grandma was dating Drive-By Bob. My mom named him Drive-By Bob.
Okay, got you.
And I still have that photo of those two together. And my mom, before she passed, was going through all these old photos, clearing stuff out, decluttering. She goes, "Oh, look, this is Drive-By Bob from the stuff." I go, "Can I have the photo?"
You're like, drive-by what?
Drive-By
Excuse
Bob,
me?
can I have the photo of Grandma with Drive-By Bob?
That's pretty funny. I mean, it's not.
Bro, this story.
It's a
Oh,
very
it's
good
hilarious.
story. I don't know if it's hilarious. I mean, you didn't
it's
talk
hilarious.
you didn't talk about any mountains. It's not hill areas. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah,
Oh, North Dakota has mountains, so it was implied.
Oh, okay, got you.
This story is wild. So come in your radioactive soup. Alrighty, Beast. Thank you for coming. Thank you for all the bits. God bless you.
Later, Beast.
And Titans, this story is 100% true. I wish I knew the name of the cult. I've tried to look into it. I asked.
Southern California?
No, it's like North Dakota.
North Dakota. Okay.
It's like one of like somewhere up in the bumblefuck northern region of America.
Hey, thank
like
you, brother, for the
near
gifted
Canada.
membership.
It was probably one of the cults of
Chad.
There was a lot of that shit, especially like mid-century. That's the whole reason we're covering Madame Helena Blavatsky, because a lot of the shit that she started with Theosophy led to the Cult of I Am movement, which is really big right now. There's a lot of Cult of I Am stuff happening right now.
Take it raw.
Interesting. It might have been. This was like, I think, the 80s, early 80s.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot how much younger you. Okay. Every once in a while, you remind me of like dates, and I'm like, ow. Like, so
Hey,
crazy.
What are those?
What are what?
What are dates? I don't know what those are.
Oh, they're made up. I mean,
It's the things that make you poop.
time's an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. Where was I going before? Oh, so I used to live in a little tiny town in San Diego called Escondido. And Escondido was famous for one reason. Well, Escondido's not famous. That's a lie. This was dumb.
Infamous.
I have made mistakes. But there is one point of infamy for Escondido. There was a Marie Callender's in the middle of town on Center City Parkway that I ate at several times. That is the last place that the Heaven's Gate cult, that was their last meal, was at that Marie Callender's. The Marie Callender's that I ate at in high school. Also, because I'm a man of a certain age, a person of a certain, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to say. I also skateboarded that pool when they closed it down. It wasn't actually the pool in the Heaven's Gate property; it was the pool next to it. They drained it, and I skated it several times. What
Hell yeah.
hand is your? What brand is your airbrush setup? Oh, it's the Harder and Steiner or Steiner and Hardback Ultra. It is
Harder and Steinbeck.
Yeah, it's the
Harder and Steinbeck.
Harder Steinbeck. And it's I specifically got the Steiner, not Steinbeck. Thank you. That one of those is an author, and I specifically got Squidmar's one. Let me get the box.
Just walked out to
Yeah,
go look at my box. It is Harder and Steinbeck.
I am really tempted
Ha!
to back the new P3 Paints Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I backed the Exemplar Kickstarter for the wet palette, and they went super dark for a while because they were like doing cons, and then of course like I'm relatively connected with a certain type of influencer, so I keep seeing everybody with
humble brag.
with their fucking right. Wait, I'm really connected to all of these Z-list celebrities.
Hey, we're Z-list. We're Z-list. Get your proportions
That's what I said. Z-list celebrities. But I was talking to. How do you know I wasn't talking about you? But I started seeing a bunch.
Because you made me the man I am today.
I started seeing a bunch of people fucking post with their Exemplar wet palettes, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I found out it was because they were the influencer. I'm not an influencer. I'm an influencer,
Not yet.
which is different. An influencer is just somebody who coughs on you.
There you go.
The
I
corny,
mean, I'm already 90% sure I'm blacklisted by GW, and I'm definitely gonna get blacklisted for sure when I release the new video.
oh, what are you doing?
What's the video?
What's the video?
Well, no,
Tell
it's just
us.
because
Spoilers.
it's just because it's a joke I'm making in the video about the new Cotiest.
Oh, got you.
Look, I'm a busy and
All I'd say is like in passing, like, oh yeah, this feels like a one of GW's intern designers doing the redesign.
Oh, you mean like fucking everything they've released except stuff for Age of Sigmar in the last 4 fucking weeks?
So I have a theory about this, and I got it from you, not from what you said, but what you've taught me. Talking about production times and everything like that, and because GW has a 3-year production period.
Yep.
So my understanding is, so these were being built during 9th's release in response to 8th edition. For those who don't know,
Oh, hey.
the latter half of 8th edition became run maximum size squads of mass infantry to use big stratagems on to do big abilities. So they started to, in my speculation is, because of that, they started responding to that rule set by making simpler sculpts that when you see them en masse, it's not going to be looking as bad and more easy to paint for this types of playstyle compared to the hyper detailed fun stuff that we have. And now they've gone back on that, and these things being designed during 9th edition are now being released for 10th edition with the lessons learned from 9th edition, but made with the expectation of play from 8th edition.
You know the other thing that probably happened, and I didn't even think about this until you started talking? It's the way that you laid it out. They probably had heavy turnover of veteran employees that were like on the verge of retiring when COVID happened, which would mean that the sculpts we're seeing now are the first sculpts from the new regime.
I mean, then there's also the Codex rules being asked too. So
That's because they have 2 different writing teams.
yeah, I know A team and B team. I've talked about it extensively.
If you think that that's a fucking what's it called? What's the thing? A conspiracy theory. I'm sure Handy's already laid it out, but just go fucking look at the Gene Stealer cult and the Adaptus Sororitas codexes, which came out at the same time. Anyway,
I forgot that the Gene Stealer Cult Codex was released.
it's so bad. It's because nobody wanted it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to fucking use it. I mean, people are.
It's
because-
just like the Custodes Codex and the Orcs
I
Codex.
would argue, yeah,
I don't mind the Orcs
I
codex,
would-
but
it's fine.
I mean, at this
No, it's just Codex was leagues better than the Custodes Codex on release.
Oh, got you. Yeah, the amount of times they changed the Orcs Codex, like post-release, though, irritated the shit out of me. And it's just because I was building up for a tournament. I was building up for LMC. So as I'm like collecting everything and painting everything, and they're fucking legendsing and removing shit, I'm like, you got to be kidding me, dude. Like, I don't want to rebuild this list another time. But I got to my first game. I got through my first game, and I was having such a blast that I'm like, I am just being an angry Warhammer player because that's what's expected of me. We're very reactionary with 10th so far, and I was like, maybe I should stop being a grumpy asshole and just have fun playing the game. So,
I mean, you had a very valid reason to be grumpy. I mean, I even talked to you about it in the Discord server. By the way, guys, we have that link several times in the chat. You can scroll up and see it right there to join.
fucking,
I
this is a natural
doing the
plug
work.
right there. I mean, like, wow,
There you
that
go, yeah.
transition.
Speaking of natural, I got some breast augmentation search. Anywho, so the for my Votan, I had 2,000 points at the start of 10th. Then they were the worst performing faction next to Adeptus Mechanicus. And then all of a sudden I had the 30% off discount for my army, which meant I had about 1,300 points of Votan.
Yeah. That I built. So I was. The whole reason we had this conversation was I was going to run Votan this year as my tournament army. I built my entire army and list when I was in China, when I was overseas working. And
China.
by the time I got back, they had released it. I was like, oh, I have 1,380 points. Fuck me.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. 10 models
China.
that I'm painting like this, and I don't want to be alive anymore. What? What are you painting? What are you painting, Super Mallet? And also, welcome. What army you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Sorry if I didn't
If he's
see that.
painting 10 models, I'm guessing it's either Gene Stealer Cult, Guard, Votan, or Sisters.
You guys must be seeing like a more, well, it makes sense. You're running the stream. You must be seeing a more, because the last thing I see is I can't believe they erased my BA nipples. How can I be lore accurate without them?
It's between the YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, right. There's a YouTube too. Oh my God. I can't. That's a lot of work.
No, it's not. It's just dual stream. It's not that much work. It's easy.
It used to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it used to when Twitch was an asshole.
I've only got so many monitors down here. I realize it's 4, but still.
See, I only have one monitor, but it's really big.
Yeah, I actually almost bought a 44-inch television to put down here for that exact reason. Just get rid of multiple monitors and do one big one. And then I had to replace my power supply to play Space Marine 2. So priorities. And that's really just to keep the wife happy, because she was already on the like, you don't need a television screen in the basement, and I'm like, but I do. So she won. She wins this round. Batman or whatever.
Did you explain to her it could be a tax write-off?
Yes.
No, he did not.
The problem with doing that is that she explains to me that it can come out of Patreon money. Which I'm really trying to do what we're supposed to do with Patreon money, which is make sure that we have stuff for our patrons. So I hate that. The only problem with airbrushes, folks, is even if you clean them real good, sometimes you won't clean them as good as you thought you cleaned them, and then you'll have to spend the beginning of your next session fucking unclogging your goddamn airbrush.
Yeah, I've had that happen several times. You know what's my secret for that airbrush?
I don't, but tell me.
I have a little squeeze bottle that just like squirts water. It's almost like you would like squirt in like someone's mouth, like like a box
bottle.
or whatever.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those.
Yeah,
264-inch TVs for my home monitors. What the fuck?
That's
Jesus,
ridiculous.
Roth.
There's a dude that
he's a truck driver. He doesn't even have a home.
There's a dude I work with.
Well, yes, he does. Called when he's not driving.
Yeah, I have a work buddy or a work colleague. I have a colleague that uses 266-inch screens for his like work monitors, and he's in sales. And I cannot tell you what the fuck he does other than watch golf all day.
Based. It reminds me of Kevin when he would work on his Votan between his service calls. Anywho,
it's really funny. This dude's name is Kevin. It's not that guy. It's not that Kevin, but still. Yeah, I also liked how Kevin just said that on the podcast when people he worked with like listened to the pod. I'm like, bro, bro, your boss and your wife listen to that. Bro, doesn't matter. Does it? I guess he just said it's fine. He already said it.
His boss worked on the fucking. Oh my god.
No, his boss listened to the podcast.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's
his
talking,
boss he worked with listened to the podcast.
Yeah. So he's talking about how he doesn't work and he fucking paints Voton, and I'm like, bro.
What the fuck?
But you
God.
know,
No wonder he. Anywho. So what?
Going up
So that
in the
little
company,
tattoo
that's all I'm
bottle thing.
Yeah.
I basically I tilt the airbrush 45 degrees, whatever, and as I'm spraying, I'm having it pointed like slightly down, so the cup is facing towards like my little hobo bucket, whatever.
Right.
And I am squishing the shit out of that bottle. They have the little spout go out and just hit everything in there. And I do it like a burst, let it run out, burst, run out, and it just clears out
Oh, nice.
faster than anything else.
I usually just run like a course or two of IPA through my airbrush. But that's because I used to body paint, and that was like what I did body painting. I did the exact same thing. You switch out a makeup
Bart, for
color.
Christmas, I will get you a whole Votan army. However, you must buy me a Mastodon.
So that's a trade.
I don't know if I would want a Mastodon.
I would want one, but
I
not
had
really
this-
anymore since it got thrown to Legends.
Yeah,
Fuck you, GW.
fucking everything going to Legend. It's because they're making them all plastic kits. Like I realize they haven't announced it yet, and I realize we're all in this angry place, but it's because they're making them plastic kits. They're only going to be Legends until the plastic kit comes out. Well, dude, like why wouldn't they? Let me hold on.
Also, Rupert, by the way, I have not done any Windex glass cleaner stuff through an airbrush. I don't know how well that would work, or if it would mess with the rubber seal.
Yeah, I would be worried about the ammonia level, but I mean IPA is pretty bad too. So okay, here's my well thought out argument.
Okay.
This is the Spartan kit, right? We're good? We're good.
The Land Raider everyone's using for 40k. Yeah.
Right. Here is the slightly bigger one. Look at the size difference. They are going to make a plastic Mastodon. I mean, I can just see it. Like here, I can see it in the bone. Anyway, maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't disagree with you. However, when I was more contesting they're gonna unlegends it when it comes to plastic, mainly because we got the Derrideo, the Leviathan, the Contemptor all to plastic, and then they legends it with 10th edition.
Yeah, that's why I'm feeling to get a Legends of the Cerastus Knights too, and if they do, I'd be so damn pissed.
That's because they're dicks to you guys specifically. I'm kidding. They legends most of my orc army. Does everybody want to hear my sob story about my fucking orcs?
Yes.
Yes.
So 10.
We don't have many orc players
10.
in this area.
8 fucking grot tanks and 1 grot mega tank were in my original list, and then like whatever that was, March 18th or whatever it came around, and that went away. Boo-hoo, so sad. And then I built everything up to replace that crap, and then the points balance, the late June points balance came out, and all of a sudden the units that I bought and painted to replace my points deficit weren't fucking valid anymore. I just had like fucking 2 boxes of Storm Boys, or 20 Storm Boys that I bought that I just couldn't field as part of the army anymore. So yeah, I got double whammied. I got fucked into buying more shit, and then half the shit that I bought got cut by the next point balance, which I was just like, why the fuck were there 2 major? Anyway.
GW, woohoo! Let's go.
Woo! All right, Handy. By the way, it's been 100 minutes. Do you want to stretch your legs in honor of Kira Toriyama?
Yeah, well, give me a second.
Yeah. So normally we try to like do stretches whenever, make sure you don't get blood clots. And I say in honor of Akira Toriyama because he died of subdermal clotting, as in like blood clotting.
Y'all
Does
just
he know who Akira Toriyama is?
He hates anime.
I know that. Yeah, yeah. That. Wait. Yes and yes. He
The
died.
writer of Dragon Ball.
He died recently too.
Yeah, March.
Not too long ago.
He died back in March, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Where were you when they Legends to the Grot tank? Exactly, David.
So,
I was in Cavo's server watching him absolutely fume.
it was great. I exploded. I died.
God, I haven't talked to Marky in like a while, but I can't imagine how he and his wife feel. Orcs getting that big legendsing, and then Deathwatch getting old Yellard.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him about Deathwatch yet. He's relatively irritated with the competitive scene in SoCal, so
That's
I can't
more than
imagine
fair.
why.
I think it's a regional thing. Like I was irritated until I played a tournament.
Dark Angels hat makes me question if I should be a Dark Angels player. What?
You should,
Did
you should
someone-
probably talk
Oh,
to Marshall.
Oh, because
Maybe he
fucking
knows.
Firestarter did another Tangia thing. Man, hold on.
Oh wait, what's the Tangia thing do?
He's just doing funny things with it, with the hats.
It's the text-to speech one that we were
Yeah.
talking about earlier.
Well, but I don't see a hat. That's the thing.
It was on screen
It was
briefly
up for a
and now
little
it's
bit.
gone.
Got you. I'm watching. I just saw your hand
Once again,
and your elbow.
there you go.
That's right. We're like 5 seconds, or is it 15 seconds? Whatever the fuck the. So we don't cheat at the
I
don't know what it
Fortnite.
is.
So we don't cheat at the Fortnites.
Oh, yeah.
Disgusting.
100%.
Fortnite disgusting.
I
Come on, you
enjoyed.
got a chug jug with us, Handy.
I enjoyed
No.
fucking Fortnite until they did until everything became building fucking towers, and then I was done. When it was just a death, when it was just a giant death match, I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot.
I have a
of fun.
seething hatred for Epic Games.
I mean, I can't really blame you, considering I have Epic Games installed on my PC because I own World War Z, and Epic Games is apparently made by America Online because it seems to be a virus, just like America Online software was a fucking virus.
Rip. And Mallet, I'm not a Sisters player, but
Yeah.
Mrs. Ickbard is a Sisters collector, and I helped her paint and build her army. So if you have any questions, I could probably offer some insight. And is that the army you play? Because we asked earlier, don't know if you heard it, we asked what armies do you play? Do you play or paint, or any of them in particular in the lore if you don't play or paint that you like?
Or don't give GW ideas.
Which faction do you like to give money to?
Yes. Wait.
Don't give GW ideas.
We're starting a fundraiser. Do you want to watch the Gene Stealer cult starve to death?
Oh my god, dude! My Gene Stealer
In the
cult.
arms of an angel starts playing.
My Gene Stealer cult is in a fucking box, and like I'll build it one day at this point. Which really sucks because I had a fucking hell of a time. I absolutely loved doing that Gene Stealer Knight conversion I did. I fucking loved making that model.
It was so good, dude. Oh shit,
Ickbar gave me
you
his
should
extra
send.
Gene Stealers.
Yeah, I did. From the Shadow Throne box. Gene Stealer cult look absolutely annoying to paint? I bet they are.
Yeah, they're really
But,
small. They're incredibly small. I probably have
And
some.
detailed.
Kind of close. Actually, I don't know if you're watching mine, Firestarter, but if you are and you want me to put a Gene Stealer cultist next to a orc snagga whatever, I'll do it. Beast snagga boy. That's what the fuck these things are called.
Hello,
There
Game
you go.
Zone. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Is that like
Also,
GameStop?
Gabo,
What? I didn't do it. Somebody else.
you should in the Costcodian hangout area, which you do have access to. There's member miniatures. I would love. We're gonna show stuff on Friday. If you
Not
want,
this Friday, next Friday. It's only been a week.
Next
It's every
Friday?
2 weeks.
Next Friday?
Yeah, it's every 2 weeks.
We didn't do it last week, did we?
Yeah, we did.
What do we do? Wait,
Okay.
what's going on? What am I doing?
So before I was so rudely interrupted because
because
I-
you don't
it's my
understand scheduling. Got
stream.
it. Do it. He wants.
I
me to
don't
do
care
it.
if it's your stream. I'm your friend.
You're the co-host.
I'm the co-host now. I don't.
Share the toys.
No, I don't want to share
Wow.
my toy. Handy's icky.
Wow, we're getting yelled at now. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, members miniatures. Member miniatures is every other Friday we go through the members miniatures, and basically we get to show them off, go over them, get critique, or just go, whoa, what the fuck, that's amazing. And I feel like your Gene Stealer Cult Night definitely fits in that last column.
Got you. So here's a Neophyte banner guy next to a Beast Snagga boy. And they're the same height. As in the top of the banner is the top of the dude's gun. Here is the Whippy boy.
Whip.
That might help a little bit better. They're just small and they're fucking massively detailed.
I can't wait to paint mine for my custodian tactical rocks.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty tiny.
That's what she said.
Friend? No. Co-host.
friend.
Friendship is denied. I know, right?
You are my friend, but you're also the co-host of the channel.
Oh snap!
I'm a mascot.
He is a mascot. He's a squig
that's
wrangler on
Laszlo.
my channel. That doesn't mean that he has
I am a
any
squig
power.
wrangler.
That just means he has a title. You also have First Simp, I think.
Yes, I asked you to make that for me because I was the first person to subscribe to your Patreon.
Oh my god, I'm having an air leak. The ship's
Oh, no.
going down, boys!
Someone play the music on the Titanic. I've been co-host zoned.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Wow. Shut up.
That's what I did to Chalk. My co-host zoned him.
Yeah.
Okay, quick.
It's like, listen, I appreciate you baking bread for me, but
He
you have a
hasn't,
wife, man.
he hasn't made me bread yet.
He made me bread.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here's the main reason. I asked him several times if he could bake me a loaf of bread because we live relatively close to each other. And I got to meet him for the first time in person, only time actually, now that I think about it, at the Bay Area Open.
Is Ikbar the first lady?
Is Ikbar the first lady? Maybe that's why we get along. Fire, I bully you
Dude.
regularly in voice chat. Is that getting along in your book?
I mean, if you're the first lady, yes.
Women do be gossiping.
I more meant that, like, women bully men, but... Especially after they're married to them. Before they're married to them, they're usually, like, nice and sweet. After marriage, they're like... The fuck you doing, boy?
Rebel Commander, I wanted to get this sculpt commission a while ago. The group I went to wanted 2,000 pounds for it, though. What? What, you mean Captain General Kitten?
Oh, you're co-writing fanfic, Ikbard?
Yes.
Have you
And we
talked
are friends, Fire,
Have you
I know.
talked about my fanfic here yet? Have you pitched any of my ideas to any of Handy's lovely people that don't need to be degenerized by my dumb jokes from the internet?
About that. You're not going to degenerize my chat because they're already degenerates.
Okay. Well, I'm working on a Sonic the Hedgehog gets Trajan, the Custody, pregnant.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
okay.
What? It's a Sonic fanfic. Come on, man. It really wasn't that. It was more disturbing than funny, but is this a fake laugh?
It's the
Is this a fake laugh?
No, it's not me. I do not fake laugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm actually a little hurt. I do not fake laugh. Did you not hear
I just
the
don't.
pure joy?
I
little
just don't
semester
find
here.
myself that funny, Ikbard. I was
No,
like, I
no,
realize
what you
I'm
said-
mildly amusing, but come on, dude. No.
What you said was entertaining, and it made me think of, oh, how is he gonna put Christian into this? But it's hearing Handy just break a what the fuck made me lose my shit because
Thank you, David, for the $2.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are a degenerate. You draw fate, stay, go, night, women on your nights as pinup models. You are degenerate.
Tony the person, I realize that Chris Chan or maybe more recently and more, but Sonic fanfic is a lot older than Chris Chan. That's what I was trying to put out in the universe. Maybe not much older, but man, are you guys old enough to remember the degenerate like Oh fuck! What was the fanfic site that like everybody used?
Tumblr.
No, this is like before Tumblr. This is stuff that the
Hey,
websites
hello,
don't
Jack Ma.
exist anymore. There
Hey,
were like,
Jack Ma, have you played Space Marine 2 yet?
did it crash your system yet?
She has a good computer, so it's not going to crash it, hopefully.
I mean, I got a good computer and it's crashing the shit out of mine.
Uh,
At least my graphics card didn't fucking melt.
ah,
Oh no, fire everything.
ah.
Oh my god,
Had
there's
enough to
fucking
fire everything.
Taco Bell shit going on.
Yes.
Yeah. Fate.
And
Fate
Mark
go to the
Hamill.
polls.
This isn't a Taco Bell.
Oh,
This
it gets
is
better.
Patrick.
It gets better.
I saw Patrick a couple
Don't-
times.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It gets better. Normally, I reserve that for when he finishes painting a model.
Haven't
But-
tested it with the usual stream state. Yours should do fine, because mine ran just fine. You might need to lower the settings a little bit.
Fate go to the polls. Ickbird, why must you wound me? I don't know, David. It seems like I do it incidentally nowadays.
And let me know, Jack Ma, when you want to play Space Marine 2 for a stream.
Beast Marine.
Oh yes,
really-
also this is an announcement for everyone too. Since I'm doing a video on Sunday, members are gonna be playing Space Marine 2 in the member chat.
I really kind of want to get some
I'll
Dark
handle the
Tide
YouTube
going
model.
again.
Awesome.
Is anybody playing Dark Tide still?
No.
People still play. I'm willing to play, but it's one of those things where someone's gonna like kind of lead it because I haven't played for so long.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I saw that there were a bunch of updates, so I went ahead and applied them and was like, Sonic stuff is super cringe. Yeah, it's kind of the reason,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and no, I cannot say I
I'm taking
know
a break
the
this
old.
month, but I want to be back at it this week. Yeah.
I don't know what the old
I can't.
fan fiction site was.
I can't.
The oldest one
remember
I
the
know
name.
is Archive of Our Own.
Yeah, there were a bunch of them at one point. I mean, like I remember at one point people were writing fucking fanfic on Gaia Online, so there
Oh,
was a
God.
whole fanfic like comedy. But there's a relatively famous one because Stephanie Meyer wrote her
Well, I checked the game a bit at some point this week when I'm.
her
Not a
50
game,
Shades
yeah.
crap there.
Yeah. What do you think of my work in progress pics? The Repulsor Executioner progress proxy. All right, let me go take a look. Let's look
Let's
at this.
go look.
So Abyssian is one of the regulars in Handy Stream. He almost buys exclusively from like Atlan Forge,
Oh,
and
nice.
he gets a lot of really cool third-party models
is
and
it?
such. I'm scrolling
Where is
up.
it?
Why is Cybersmith putting in fan art in the fucking Whips channel?
I don't know. Are they drawing it? I don't know. Where is it?
Yeah, most
There
of
were
the,
a lot of fic forum sites that got axed. Okay.
most of them are gone at this point. Some of them are on the way back machine.
Oh damn, that's a chunky boy.
Wait, where
That's
is
a
it? Is it
chunky
way
boy.
up there?
Yes, it's way up there.
But there was definitely a heyday of fanfic.
Way up there.
I mean, like legitimately, we have an entire fucking book series that was some chick's fanfic
Oh,
about
holy shit.
whatchamacallit.
Abyssian, I kind of want that sculpt. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jack Mall, just let me know when you play Space Marine 2. Well, I
Gabo,
suggest
I'm
you
sending
play
you
through the
a
campaign
photo.
first by yourself to get the experience.
Uh,
Or just have me and Ickbar tag along and lore dump you. Because you can play campaign co-op.
Yes.
What is this? Space Marine?
Yeah, Space Marine 2.
You guys are lore dumping in Space Marine?
I'm
Or just explaining everything.
I'm doing
about
it for
what's in
Mrs. Zickbard.
I've
doing it
gotten
for Mrs. Zickbard.
I've gotten
I go.
s-
Do you want me to explain this thing?
I've gotten several questions that kind of make me think that we should probably
Please, Lord, dump me.
stop our Horus Heresy coverage to do a Space Marine 2 coverage episode. Because I keep getting questions, and I'm like, no, that's a thing. That's a Primaris thing. Sorry. I know it doesn't make any sense. I know it feels like Primaris were
Hey, Commissar V, thank you for the follow.
written.
I mean, yeah, I'm brain fart right now. Thank you for the raid. Fuck.
Hold my head and inflict
Welcome.
36 years.
You
of
are
learning
the
about
best
shit,
football
right?
team in the NFL, the Raiders.
Hey, Commissar, what were you painting?
Hopefully a commissar.
Yes.
Probably not. I just snorted. I have not snorted while laughing in a long time.
Working on catachans? Nice.
That's fucking
And
awesome.
the
Very
most
nice.
embarrassing part
I
is you made
have
yourself
a,
smart.
I did make
I have a
myself smart.
catachan right here that I'm gonna paint eventually. Right here.
Hell
Catachan
yeah.
Pearl.
I named mine Catachant. That's not what we're talking about. Sorry.
Sorry, what, the Catation?
Oh my god, I will lose my mind. The Tyranides.
Up in here, up in here.
House. Got a bunch of special characters and working through them
RBDs.
with the squaddies to keep them motivated up. Nice.
The way
Very
that
nice.
they want us to pronounce things. I'm absolutely convinced that we're supposed to say a bad man. We're not supposed to say Abaddon. We're supposed to say a bad
Oh,
man.
speaking of pronunciation, you want to hear a fun story of when I first started streaming Goblin King?
Yes, I do.
So, when I was first started, around the time when I first started streaming, I was using a bunch of paints. I was using Vallejo. And someone dared to come into my stream and said, excuse me, it's pronounced Vallejo because they're in Spain. And then it's like, motherfucker, they're originally from New Jersey. I will pronounce it as Vallejo just to fucking spite you.
Yeah, I had to Google it, like, where are they from? Because we were in the call at that point, and this person's like, oh, but actually, you know...
Painting skills after
uh,
my first Marines. Yeah. You do the lion.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable painting them, just keep painting, and then when you're at that point where you feel comfortable painting, and then paint him.
Yeah, the big thing about painting is realize that you're gonna do a bunch of shitty paint jobs, so get all the shitty paint jobs out of your system. And they're not gonna be shitty. You're gonna think that they're shitty. As somebody with a degree in art, everything I do I feel is horrible, and everybody around me thinks it's pretty decent. So
Everyone is their own worst critic.
yeah. Get your shitties out of your system. You know, paint some gaunts or fucking assault intercessors or whatever. And then when you're done with that, when you feel like you've leveled up once or twice, do your big thing.
Because I can't play with my PC. Oops, sorry, Cupid.
Damn. Sorry,
Rip.
Cupid.
Got a bunch of special characters working. Commissar is sending us some info.
Yeah.
I think you guys are hitting up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to do this. I'm so old.
Well, normally you read like 4 out of 5 messages. The 5th person will say they didn't get responded to and feel sad, and then you respond to the message about them not being responded to, but not the original message.
Oh god, yo, I've just been live tweeting.
Repeat
I'm sorry,
the loop.
Live Xing everything you guys say, and I'm adding Elon specifically. I'm also
There you go.
adding.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also adding Grimes because I just want to see the two of them get into a fight again.
Well, he's currently trying to smooth
show
out
him
Taylor
knives.
Swift, apparently, and it's hilarious.
I'm Baba Booey. I'm also 100% making sure that we talk a bunch of shit about Linkin Park's new singer because that's apparently really popular, and I heard that was trending.
Yeah, I heard the singer.
Yeah.
No, they should have just renamed the band. I'm sorry. Just get it over with. Rename
One
the
of those interesting
band.
things.
It has been 7 years
I-
since they
I
released
learned-
music, so
Where did I
Yeah.
put my Corvus and Durant?
Goblin King has an art degree now. I don't want to show him my knights. No, post your knights in his hobby progress.
just
He'll love 'em.
because I have an art degree doesn't mean I'm good at art.
Same.
You'll hate
Same
them
with
because
me.
they're anime women.
Same with me. Just because of my degree, just because I have a degree that has geography in the name, doesn't mean I know where everything is.
You have a geography
Does
degree?
a Catachan Commissar work?
It's not specifically geography. It's pretty much just computer mapping and data management.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Okay, you had a
Master's degree.
we interrupted Ick because we're rude people.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was reading chat doing the thing. Does a Catachan Commissar wear a long duster or a wife beater? They wear a long duster. The Valhallan Commissar wears the wife beater, and
Nick
the
Custodies,
Slavic
Custodies,
track jorts, like the compression shorts or whatever, the track pants,
A
tracksuit. There we go.
A Catachan Commissar is a ratling with a really bad attitude. Wearing like 8-inch stilettos, so he thinks that he's as tall as the rest of the unit. Sorry.
He's got
Compression
ankles like
jorts.
steel. Yeah, I said a lot of words that were not the right thing when I was trying to say fucking tracksuit.
Oh, did I tell you about okay, so I used to play airsoft. and our airsoft team was
Base.
post-apocalyptic.
Were you a milsim or?
Yeah, we did milsim, but we were a post-apocalyptic team, so everybody had my entire team looked like Mad Max people. But we would go out to these milsim games, and all the milsim guys would be in there like, "Oh, are you Israel today? Are you today?" And I would always be like, "You can be milsim without pretending that you're an actual military, just so you can get that shit through your head." But we got enough shit one weekend from a bunch of like quote unquote pro players from LA who kicked the shit out of that we agreed to go up to their field the next week, and we decided that we were going to go as Team Squav, squat. No, fuck me. Squat. Slav squat.
Slav squat.
So we all went out and we all went to the thrift store and we all bought tracksuits and we bought fucking gaudy ass spinners with like marijuana leaves and like AK-47s and shit on it. We bought a bunch of Zima on eBay, emptied them, and refilled them with water, and then we took lawn chairs. So we set up our lawn chairs in our deployment zone, and then we just sat there in our tracksuits and we shot at people when they came close to us. That went over real well until people were like, they had us in the first half, we're not going to lie. And then we actually had to start playing. But it was really fun to just dick around for like half a match. But yeah. Anyway.
You talking about the milsim people reminds me of the time I wasted 2 weeks of my life trying to see if something was interesting or not. So I was trying to join online D&D games when I was starting college because I lived in a remote mountain town with nothing to do. So I might as well play online.
Yeah. First mistake.
That was yeah. Granted, two of my two best men for my upcoming wedding are came from one of those games. So who
Hey, pressure
sometimes.
cook. I got it.
Yeah, they're just tied up in my basement. Anywho, any evidence aside, so one of the games was they didn't use Discord; they used TeamSpeak, and it was interesting. Like, okay,
oh my god, I
done
remember
this in a
TeamSpeak.
while. Yeah, it's like okay. Haven't done this in a while. It's a little interesting. Let's do this. I join in. It's a military LARP server, so there's like all these different ranks and shit. And it's like, if you want to play in our campaign, you must join our clan. You'll be this rank. You will respond to people like this. I'm like, this is so dumb, but I want to see where this goes. And so I'm sitting in watching this game of like 12 people to one DM play a game.
God.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, no shit.
Fucking nothing.
That is.
I literally fell asleep in the middle of the game.
That is a lot of fucking players for one DM. That is ridiculous. That's when you split into 2 rooms and you go, you're assistant DM. Like, I'm not fucking doing that.
Well,
no.
It was already a West Marches campaign, so this was like one of
God.
the bundles of the West Marches campaign.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm like, I go, hey, this doesn't really feel like my vibe. But
Milsim, the fattest
think
dudes that can fit in a surplus uniform.
100%. That is like 90% of the people out there. Anyway.
And I'm like, okay, this was bad, but I'm really good at DMing, because I am. I've been DMing since I was, in middle school, basically.
Time to make this look pretty with this brand new gold color from Dark Star.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
And I'm like, hey, like, I think I could do XYZ. They go, no, just, it might have been a fluke. Like, give it one more week. And they're, like, trying to process me into their clan. Like, and I'm getting the rank of private. And, like, here are the people you talk to. And here's the sound-offs and schedules for these things. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to play D&D. And I'm trying to help you. And then I sat through the second game. Once again, fell asleep, woke up. Nothing happened. But they're all like, oh, the military chain, you talk to this person about this, you don't go to this person to talk about this, even though they're the head of this department that you're in. I'm like, I don't care. Goodbye. And then I never used TeamSpeak again.
Nice. I know there was a big pish. There was a big... The motherfucker. Why can I not words?
Yes,
Hello,
Porky Pig?
Emil, how you doing?
There was a big push...
Emo!
At one point on TeamSpeak, where everybody go back to TeamSpeak because they were using Dolby Aximon. Axim and motherfucker. Words are made up.
Horace Axelman or whatever.
Aximon.
Words aren't real.
Yeah, words are, it's all made up. The English language
Taxonomy is bullshit.
is the 3 languages in a trench coat trying to act nice at a garden party. But yeah, no. So there's a big push at one point for everybody to use TeamSpeak again. I remember that. I remember that very distinctly. And it was weird too, because Discord had been out and like most people had kind of moved to it for a couple of years when it happened. It was like 2017. It was like 2017, 2018 ish, and all of a sudden people were doing shit on TeamSpeak again. I was like, what dystopian hellscape do we live in?
Huh.
So recently,
Bypass
TeamSpeak
command via
has
the
been
Chapman.
basically like Discord had like a big like issue thing or whatever with like their terms of service that they updated like a couple months ago.
Okay.
And everyone's like, "Oh, that's terrible, awful, I hate it." And it like there was some kind of controversy that came out of it. And then TeamSpeak just came out of the shadows, like that friend you haven't seen since high school, a little changed, a little for the worse, going, "Hey guys, I'm still around." And 90% of their Twitter is them talking about how everyone says they missed TeamSpeak, but no one wants to use it. Like them admitting themselves no one wants to use their platform.
That's pretty funny.
And then just shitting on Discord.
Discord's got its own things. My biggest issue... What the fuck? I must have spray painted gold at one point because I have gold all over my needle.
Based.
That means I was working on white scars. Oh, I know what I did. Dumbass. Metallics. Metallics are the bane of the airbrush.
And also the normal paintbrush.
Yeah, you gotta watch Metallics a lot. I like Monument Hobbies Metallics though quite a bit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Coats, Metallics are amazing. If you haven't tried them,
I am not.
they are.
Too thin coats is a little. I play this game and this is gonna sound weird. Too thin coats is a little on the pricey side in my opinion.
What?
oh, totally understandable.
That they're a little.
Compared to GW paint,
I,
they're cheaper though.
I mean, I almost buy exclusively Monument Hobbies at this point, which isn't exactly cheap either. But yeah, too thin coats. It's just for the amount you get. I don't know. I felt like there was a promise that was made, Duncan, since obviously you're watching all of our channels right now because we're the people that matter in your life. You and Matt Mercer are just watching all this shit right now. So Matt Mercer, you're an asshole.
Yeah, Matt Mercer. You haven't read my email about the fucking blood cleric. Anywho, carry on.
Yeah, right. Fucking Matt Mercer. Matt
Mercer.
I feel like Duncan
Hello, skeleton. How you doing?
kind of advertised this like change up that was going to happen and used some big fancy words about like how it wasn't going to be like Citadel paint and how it was going to be better. But he didn't use those words because obviously like lawsuits and shit. But essentially there was this implied like for the hobbyist a connotation that was there. And then when I saw their MSRP, I was like, well, fuck, I guess maybe if I live in England, it's better, but it's not over here. So, yeah.
Actually, it's more expensive in England.
Oh, it's more expensive in England than it is here?
Yeah.
No, so it's like the same price, but the problem is in America and Australia and Canada, we have the what Handy and I have called the 1776 tax or the freedom tax. So
Rebellion
GW
tax.
product are
It's the
the rebellion tax.
It's the FOB tax. Because it's being FOB shipped, they're charging basically the price for shipping it goes to the customer.
Yeah,
Pretty standard in manufacturing. But yeah.
Duncan Rhodes paints are cheaper in America comparatively to GW paints. GW paints are cheaper in Europe compared to most other things.
Yeah. My big issue is that I was looking at making the change. I decided to go with Monument paints for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is I've got like a 15% off forever discount from Monument, and I'm not sure how. So I just used that. And I don't think
That's pretty based.
I don't think it's a hard discount. Like, I think it's one of those things where like I don't know anybody there. I don't have a special connection. I think I just ordered at the right time, and that's kind of how they do. It's like Spray Gunner. If you guys are familiar with spraygunner.com, spraygunner.com doesn't do
Use
sales
Apple
often.
Barrel, my God.
But when they do a sale, if you sign up, that like code is your code or whatever. But anyway, Maybe it's only like 10%. Whatever it is. So I started moving to Monument Hobbies right when Too Thin coats came out, and I was super excited to try it, and then I was like, I don't want
Chuck was
to
talking about them
double
a lot.
invest. Monument or Too Thin?
Too thin, because Imperial Fist colors. Because yellow is a terrible color to paint, and
Yes.
their yellow really does work.
Yeah. No, Chuck likes their paints quite a bit. I've
So,
actually really
Here's
liked
my
their white
go ahead. Sorry.
Monuments white a lot. Yeah, sorry, I'm done. I'm done talking about Monument Hobbies. I swear I don't work for them.
Here's my one pitch for Too Thin coats.
Go for it.
I can put gold over any fucking color, single coat, and it works perfect.
What if it's a love-making
Yep.
color, not a fucking color?
I mean, I put it on gently, so I am lovemaking, but
Well, you said fucking
Mm-hmm.
color,
I'll
so
play a little Barry White. Hey man, you gotta play Barry White before you start playing,
If you're
the music to quiet out everything.
if
Do you think the P3 paints would be worth it? Well, I was gonna find out if they were worth it, but then that sale just happened for the model railroad stuff.
So I've been buying what's it called? Consignment model railroad stuff because I think it's H scale.
HO.
Is like Warhammer scale. You probably know this better than I do. But it's like
No,
Warhammer
HO scale is not Warhammer scale. HO scale is wouldn't even be any scale. Warhammer scale would either be O scale or S scale.
Sure, whichever one of those it is. I was like I said,
Well,
you're
I mean,
gonna know this world way more than I know this world. But
Well, I mean, how large is the train? Because give me a second.
oh, I can
I
get
just got this one.
fuck. Now we're getting out our toys.
I just got this one a couple weeks ago. This is O scale.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think mine's about. I mean, I just realized you'd have to be watching my YouTube because I'm showing mine too.
I mean, I can go swap over it.
But I
Give me
think
a second.
I think this is here. It feels like that an orc would fit in the door. I mean, a guardsman would fit better, but an orc would fit in the door. Does it tell you anywhere? Like, do they stamp the shit and tell you what scale it is?
No. You just have to figure it out. You have to know. So let me look at your stream.
At my stream. Do you want?
Let me see the trucks. Turn it upside down.
All right. There's the trucks.
Let me see the bottom of the train. Let me see the wheels.
Those are the
Let me
wheels.
see the wheels.
Those are the wheels right there.
That looks like. Can I see the couplers for it if they're even on it?
I mean, they're consignment, so they're the ones
That's
missing.
O scale. I can see the coupler. I saw one of them. It's O scale.
Yeah, but I mean, what I did was I did this. Sir Scales a lot fits in it, so there you go.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a Sir, Sir Scales a lot.
Yeah, that's an O scale look box car.
I've been buying them, especially when they're that one was like $250. I was like, yes, sir. So
Damn. Well, because it was damage to health and
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, Skelly. It is a modified 28mm scale, but also known as hero scale. And God, I know, Goblin
Fucking
King, you have gone over a lot about
heroic
what
scale.
that hero scale entails.
heroic scale essentially means that it's 28mm overall, but then all of the proportions for things like hands and heads and feet are larger. So you can get like a it's kind of like heroic scale is a wargamer's way of saying chibi without saying chibi. There you go. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but if you wanted a quick dirty, it's chibi scale. It's essentially the hands and the head are bigger, big eyes, small mouth. Get that super deform that you need so you can actually really see shit. All right.
To
Only
show you
thing
where
I
my
don't
head
like
is with
about
this
that
stuff.
trade
I
is that it is a hyper detailed grass model. So that means
don't think
shit
he even
breaks
knows we're
so
talking about
easily
stuff
on
right
it.
now.
Who's he talking to? Is he talking to us?
I'm just saying.
I think
I'm just saying something
sorta. He
myself.
doesn't have his headphones on.
Oh.
I can hear what you guys
Got
are
it.
saying.
Okay, got you. Yeah, okay. You were kind of answering me, and then like Ick was talking, and okay. So what were you saying about heroic scale?
The way I view heroic scale is the way that I view the statue of David. Statue of David is done proportional, but the head and hands are done extremely large, unproportionately, because it's meant to be viewed from so far off
Yeah, and if
that
you
to see the head and hands, they need to be bigger.
yeah, that everything from like the mid torso up is actually larger on the statue of David because you're supposed to view it from the ground.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Painting glove.
All right. Okay. So the beauty of the airbrush is that I have now cleaned it fucking twice tonight.
Have you now?
Chinese food breath. Burp.
I wish the Chinese food place near me didn't burn down again.
I'm sorry. I made my own Chinese
How
food.
you know
but
that's
that really
how
sucks.
you know that it's the bomb.
Because you want to know the funny part? So it originally had its name was like, okay, just to like say its name was Chinese food place. It was its original name. Then that location burned down. Then it became Chinese place 2. I'm wondering now,
Okay, that's
is it going to come
fantastic.
back and going to be called Chinese place 3?
They're gonna serve. I was gonna tell a joke that I'm not gonna tell. There's a joke about my people. Anyway, yeah, the one that's close to
What do you
us-
mean by your people?
It's gonna tell a joke about lightning. That's all I'm saying. Greek fire. When the Chinese place.
I know
comes
what you
back
were
in
gonna
the thing.
say.
Okay, cool. Like, dude, have I given enough hints? The Chinese place super close to us is called China Buffet. It's not a buffet, so I have no idea why it's called China Buffet, but that's what it's called. Their dumplings aren't good though, so I make my own. I'm also really, really picky about Chinese food because I've eaten Chinese food in China. So.
Careful, you better hope it wasn't something
Go
that
to a
was
Chinese food place. Do you talk
mystery meat.
like Mandarin to them?
I went in once and ordered in Mandarin and said a couple of things. Well, let me take that back. I went in once and used what I know of Mandarin, which is technically closer to, they call it Dongguanese because the town that I work in is called Dongguan. So I spoke in Dongguanese to order food because I knew the name of the dish, and then I said hi and bye and everything, and they were like, we understood hi and bye, and we kind of get that you're asking for this dish, but you pronounced it really funny. And they're like, where did you learn that? And I said, oh, I work in China, I work in Dongguan. And they're like, oh yeah, you're speaking like regional Cantonese Mandarin mashup language. And I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, no, I'm not fluent enough to do anything other than I want a number 5 essentially, which is just what I said. Which don't
non-large.
ask me to say it now because as soon as I've not been in China for 6 months, I completely forget everything.
Oh no, Francois. He didn't eat from those vendors. He didn't get the sewer oil. He goes to nice places.
Oh no,
Nice places.
I eat street food all the fucking time, dude.
Never mind.
You gotta train
you avoided the
gotta
places
train
that
your
hold them.
body. I avoid the places I know serve fish, but I'll eat street food. I honestly kind of think street food's better, like safer than the nicer restaurant food, because the nicer restaurants can kind of,
Here are the rules.
yeah, exactly. They can kind of fuck. They can fuck around and find out. I guess I don't know. No, I got a couple of street vendors I really like. There's a gal that makes fucking 55-gallon gasoline drum fry bread that I love. I love going to her. I'm pretty sure I've eaten rat meat at least twice from her.
Oh, God.
This tastes a little gamey for hot dogs.
And Shakespeare Chinese Portuguese mashup. You ate gutter oil and lived.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he didn't just eat gutter oil. He drank pure fucking ethanol.
Now we're getting into my Archer days. Anyway, they've got a drink in China called Baiju, which is Baiju means 58. So it's essentially
You're not saying goodbye to your friend who's going to Shabbat.
No. It's by sounds the same, but it's essentially it's like soju, but it's stronger. Soju is the Korean version that a lot of people in America are familiar with. Baiju is essentially really, really straight. It's like fucking triple strength Jaeger, and you drink it in a little tiny shot glass, and everything is kampai, so everything is just fucking shoot. I drink a lot of that, and then I drink a lot of champagne and whiskey because, and I didn't realize this my first time, but now I know because I have a dumb superpower. I can just drink champagne like pretty much constantly, especially if I've got a whiskey every couple of drinks to like mash it out and keep the bubbly from fucking up my head. And when you go to the karaoke bars and you go to the hostess bars, as long as you are ordering champagne, they will continue to send girls to the table. So I'm fucking hammered and cannot tell who is in front of me or next to me or around me. But the old men, the old Chinese men that took me out are having a fucking great old time because they just get to hang out with all the supermodels. And then they tell me about how awesome it was the next day. And I'm like, everyone was shapes of fuzz by the time this started because y'all got me fucking hammered real fast. But anyway.
You were the designated drinker.
Yes. Sometimes somebody has to do that. What the fuck?
Take one for the team.
Did I fix one issue with my airbrush to have another issue with my airbrush? Because that's amazing.
Sounds about right. Rock Ronnie, what are your opinion? What are your opinion on the bright gold paint from the Army Painter? I have not tried that one yet.
Gold
But Rock,
paint,
welcome. What Army Planner paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Do they have a new metallic?
I think it's one of their speed metallics. I'm not sure.
Got you.
I haven't tried. If it's a speed metallic, I haven't tried it. I do have a bright gold of theirs that I liked, but it doesn't have that body that the Too Thin Coats does.
That
Right.
body. What are you fucking drinking it?
No, it's just it
Means
has
it
like
doesn't
a
have the
depth
right
to
opacity.
it.
I know. I was just talking about champagne.
Doesn't have
Listen,
that good
if
opacity.
we want to talk about people drinking paint, you need to get Doom in the fucking call.
Doom's off doing his own froggy thing.
Wasn't Doom here? Oh
True.
my god, I broke stuff. Wasn't in here earlier?
No.
No, he was not.
Oh, you guys were talking to somebody named Beast. Never mind. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry, Beast.
Yes, Hellcat, I am painting Kitten.
Kitten. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. We hit the 2-hour mark, Handy. You might
Yeah,
want to
I stretched
and
my
you will
legs
too.
after I messed when I grabbed the model train.
I should probably
Fair
get
enough,
up
alright.
off my fat ass too. I'm not going to, but
You look like fucking. You look like that skeletal YouTuber lady compared to me, buddy. You ain't fat.
who's the skeletal YouTube lady?
So there's a goth girl who's like pretty much skin and bones.
Does she mukbang like me?
No,
Sorry.
no,
This is your fault.
no. It's all good.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go pee. There you go. That's a way to stretch legs.
I don't have Magnus yet.
There you go.
So I'm painting mostly yellow Votan and decided to make the main metals to be gold for homebrew reasons. Do they cover nicely? If they don't, I would recommend Too Thin Coats. Dragon's Gold. And I was wondering a more yellow gold would fit better. I mean, if the armor is already yellow, I feel like going anything that would be a similar yellow isn't a very good idea. Because then you're just going to be painting a big yellow blob. You're painting the macaroni Votan. That's what it'd be. You'd be painting the macaroni and cheese Votan. Wait till Ickbard gets back, because then we could have a second opinion on it. I'm using Leviton blue for my secondary color, so I would say content. Okay. Yeah, the only issue I would have with just like gold with yellow is you don't want the gold to be too bright in contrast to the yellow. Because then it looks like the colors would just like blend together.
Yes.
Is what my
So,
issue
gold with yellow. Gold is just a metallic yellow. That is the way I view it. I've tested it, and gold next to yellow really blends in with itself, and you lose those details. All right, back to make myself a nice quick dinner.
What you gonna be making?
Corn dogs.
Oh my god, I put my headphones on at the wrong time.
You heard
right,
corn dogs.
right as he yelled corn dogs. I don't know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Space Marine 2 has an Imperator Titan? Yeah, it does, and apparently you can miss it very easily. So when I play again, I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled for it.
There's a Titan in Space Marine 2?
Apparently, because there's concept art of it. It's like if you're not looking for it, you're going to miss it kind of thing.
So it's background somewhere.
Yeah.
The Tyranids are pretty cool. I will say that the thing about the combat system that's bugged me so far is there's all these like fucking special like block moves that you're supposed to do, which is cool. Like I dig all that shit. But if everything dies with one hit, how am I supposed to do a combo?
Or if the block move if the blocking doesn't even work at all.
Oh, my
I've had
problem
that
happens
issue.
sometimes.
My problem has been when I've blocked, it just fucking like eviscerates the thing that I'm blocking, and I'm like, oh, no.
What difficulty are you playing on?
Veteran.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It's
that
like the
works-
swarm guys.
Yeah.
The parries for like the warriors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the warriors are kind of fun to fight, but
Well, there's also a
So-
special parry when you're getting overrun, and that just
Killed.
that kills them. That's what it's for.
Yeah. So,
Have they fixed the
I don't know,
stun thing?
Dial, if they-
No.
so
I read the patch
the
notes.
Titan is not in the background. It is rubble that you walk right next to.
oh yeah,
Oh.
give me that dirty rubble.
So,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
mission is it in, if you don't mind me asking, or just message me so people don't get
Trying
spoiled?
to remember. It's like mission 5 or 6, I think.
All
It's
right.
like the halfway. It's like 3 hours into the game, give or take.
If anybody wants to see what this thing looks like, before I paint it, it's on screen now.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that Mad Max buggy boy.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love this thing. I might actually have to remake some of my other trucks because I think my other trucks might be a little big.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Got a pretty full house on both, well, decently more full than it normally is on both YouTube and Twitch.
It's me.
Thank you,
I draw,
everyone,
I
for
draw on the fucking. Sorry. Continue. I'm
That's okay.
You're all trying to talk.
Thank you,
and I'm being a
everyone, for
jackass.
hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for showing up and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And also to Goblin King and Ickbard being here too.
Mostly
It is
Ickbard,
much
I'm
more-
a jackass.
It is much more fun to have people to banter with than to sit in silence.
Do you ever sing Hello Darkness, My Only Friend?
My old friend?
Yeah, yeah. I'm literally wearing this shirt. You think I would have fucking... Yes, it's my old friend. Yes, you are correct. Have you ever sang that to yourself while you were alone streaming?
Yes, I have.
No.
Wait,
No, it was always one is the loneliest number.
Oh, that's another good one.
I like how Andy's like, I like it when you
Listen to
guys are here.
Wukong, it's nice to
I'm
play
in
a
the
game from people
kitchen
that care,
getting
yes.
corn dogs, not saying a damn thing. I'm like,
Corn
yeah,
dogs.
buddy, I'm right here
The
supporting
only
you.
guy not seriously is you're gonna catch all the hobby bros. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
True, true.
Very true.
Do.
Also, so I've realized since like everyone's playing Space Marine 2, even like before Space Marine 2, most of my audience is just hobby. Because when I play video games, no one really shows up.
To be fair, we had a good turnout for Cursed Halo.
Ooh.
Yeah, because that's good. It was Cursed Halo, and that was hilarious.
What is Cursed Halo?
And
So, a guy named Inferno Plus made a huge overhaul mod for Halo 1 Custom Edition. And so what it does is like there's a shotgun that's called the blunderbuss shotgun. You shoot it, it sends you backwards, and it has the spread of like the entire shotgun
donut?
spread of the entire screen. Yes, and then there's the
You
erectile
can rocket jump
dysfunction
with it.
sniper. The erectile dysfunction sniper, which is the Halo sniper rifle, but it's flopping around all over the place, and there's no reticle for it because it hits wherever it on the screen.
it has a 1.0 scope. Yeah.
So there was a mod for Half-Life Deathmatch back in the day called Rocket Crowbar, where the crowbar shot rockets, and it kind of sounds like this is very much in that vein.
Oh, then there's other
Yeah.
things like there's
The
other things
D20
like
grenade.
D20 grenade, where it can either spawn like a black hole, it could give you weapons, it could spawn two hunters immediately on top of you. It could
Spawn a
spawn.
censored naked Thanos.
That's awesome.
Yes.
A naked
It
Thanos.
could spawn. Yeah, he had to censor it for because this is a Steam Workshop mod. He made it for everyone to use for Master Chief Edition. He had to censor it because it was a full blown naked Thanos. Like that was
swinging dong
50
and
feet
everything.
tall.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
He looked like the that black dude with the big dong that was used for like memes in like early 2020. It's like people like
God, I want to isolate that audio. Oh, I can. I'm recording.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. And so it was just like him with his his big ass
One of us
Thanos dong.
shy in so many weird free to play modes. Yeah.
And my favorite mode that you could roll for the grenade is it starts glowing a bright light that keeps getting rapidly bigger, and you hear ABBA play "Take a Chance on Me," and it's basically you have 2 seconds to move about like 500 feet away, otherwise it's an insta kill.
Oh my god!
It's a nuclear blast.
And you've got to listen to
Yeah.
ABBA while it's happening. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, I go. You hear "Take a Chance on Me," and you just have like
Boom.
you just have like tinnitus happen afterwards.
It's great. It's a lot. It's a fun mod. If you have Master Chief Collection and want to have fun, just get it on. He's also working on Cursed Halo 2, apparently.
Okay.
Yes. There's also armor mods, but Handy and I couldn't really play with them because they don't have them active in multiplayer or co-op. But they had a voice actor who sounded a lot like the voice actor for Sergeant Johnson.
Sergeant Johnson. Well, he hired a guy that sounds like him to do custom voice lines.
Yes. And not only that, he made the silent cartographer mission, the shitty just run around, kill a million bugs and try not to die thing.
Yep.
He spawns a mongoose and Sergeant Johnson on the back. And Sergeant Johnson is there shit talking the entire map. But the offset, after he gives you the mongoose to get through the level,
Right.
he gives you like 5 math problems while you're still being swarmed by the flood. And you have to like hit certain areas where their lights are to like a button.
You have to do math while being
Yes.
swarmed by that's amazing.
Yes.
And then he starts
It
putting
was
fucking
great.
quadratic equations and like the square root signs over shit for like the very final one. But it's a big troll because it's times 0. So it's like, oh, okay. But if you're focused on the front half of it, you won't see it until you get to the end.
Got you. That's pretty good. That sounds
What's
pretty
everyone's
fun,
opinion on the
actually.
cape? Should I just leave the gold on it this color or give it a little bit of brightness? Ooh,
like it
wow,
like
I
that.
like the I like
Holy
the blue.
shit, that looks so nice.
I like the bluish or greenish tint. That's really dope.
I like
Holy
the way the
crap.
gold looks on the cape because it makes it feel like it's like a
Yeah, it looks
different
really good.
texture to the armor.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, though, this is like I did all the highlights, almost all the highlights with the new gold. Jesus Christ, look how nice and bright and shit.
So
Holy crap,
bright.
I love
Looks
that.
good, dude. Looks really good. I
I am
Is that the
definitely using
alcohol-based
this
one?
color for my Titan. No, this is not the alcohol-based one.
by the
Oh my God.
way,
This
Frank,
is a Dark Star. This is the one I wanted to try. That remember I said someone from Titan Owners Club used it on their Titans trim, and I'm like, oh my god, it looks so beautiful.
Got it.
That looks really
Already
good.
Gabo hit us with it.
Those of you listening to my stream or watching my stream, can you hear these two guys? Because I guess I never really tested to see. It says it's working, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. I just realized, like, I do a lot of, like,
Then link for that
while you
gold.
guys are talking. I'm like, I hope it's coming
Okay,
through.
so fuck, I forget where I bought it from. It's fuck. Let me.
It's
check
called
my
Gabo's
Dark-
emails.
schizo arc begins today.
It's called Dark Star?
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's asking for a U.S. seller.
Hello, Australia. Welcome. There is an Australian in my live thingy. How
Nice.
are you?
Oh man,
How is Australia? How are the giant tyrannids, spiders? What do you guys call them?
I believe they called them pets.
Yeah,
Trying to find it.
Ickbard's generally talking about Dark Dong though. So if you just told me that Ickbard was talking about Dark Dong, I'd be like, that's like every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the fuck did I buy this from? I forget.
Hello, Australian. I too enjoyed the story of Ned Kelly and stories
Turbo
about
Dork
the
paints.
long deceased Chopper.
The long distance chopper.
I've used Turbo Dork. I did not have a very good experience with it.
Turbo
Turbo Dork
Dork
has an inconsistency problem, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Turbo Dork is a very nice color and concept, and I made the mistake of painting my Eldar Exodites in it, and I really like the paint scheme, so I'm kind of stuck using Turbo Dork. But yeah, Turbo Dork is a very weirdly inconsistent paint. And if you're going to airbrush it, like if you're doing anything big with it, which I'm getting ready to do a big-ass Eldar statue, it's, yeah.
Ah, here it is.
pain in the
So, David, it is Noble Knight Games. That's where I ordered it from. I'm
Oh.
gonna put it in the.
They're
I'm gonna
near
put it in
me.
Do you know them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
are?
Nice.
Yeah, if I drive a little bit north, I can go to one of the Noble Knights. I've actually kind of had a I don't know how I coordinate it, but like anybody that lives in the Midwest, I'm gonna go to Noble Knight Games on X day, like meetup idea, like once or twice. But yeah, no, they're in Massa, Wisconsin, or some shit.
Oh, you want a blue metallic? Oh, actually, Darkstar actually has a blue metallic. I was looking at that too.
I've got Ice to 9 or Ice to Kill or whatever from Turbo Dork, which is a decent blue metallic, but it's really finicky with the airbrush. It's probably one of their only colors that I've consistently used. If you are thinking about Turbo Dork, because I know somebody asked about it, do not use their metallics. Their metallics are,
Ass.
yeah, they are a fucking nightmare. Ass is probably
That's what I
a better
painted.
way.
What's the name of the gold? The name of the gold is called Classic Gold. And then, because originally this was an undercoat of. So for this, what I did was I did base coat of Vallejo Old Gold. The guy that did the Titan thing said use what is it? AK Interactive Old Gold, because that apparently covers a bit better, but it's pretty much the same. It's just one covers better. And then you wash. This was washed with Agrax Earthshade. Then I went over and avoided the recesses.
The good Agrax Earthshade.
Yes, the good Agrax Earthshade. Avoided the recesses and painted again with old gold. And then I just went over with classic gold in certain areas, like very lightly, like I thinned it down a lot. So you get like some of the gold sparkle on it, while also the original gold showing underneath it.
Dope.
But this looks good.
So update from Australia. Apparently it's spring, so the air is stuffy there. It is the end of summer here in the Midwest of the United States, so the air also hates us. And apparently it's magpie season. Those are the birds that attack people in
Oh,
Australia,
no.
right? Magpies?
They're
I got
being
that.
swooped
Those are-
by angry birds.
Yeah.
I thought people stopped playing that mobile game.
No, I'm pretty sure that well, yeah. Haha. But that's magpies, right? That's what he means, or that's what they mean. I'm sorry to assume.
Well, seagulls are pretty common there too.
And seagulls are angry as fuck, especially if you have French fries.
God damn, I want to get.
Seagulls, evil motherfuckers.
This sucks. I really want to get, because like I'm watching the site that I bought my thing, the roundhouse off of, and I'm looking at like all the kits are slowly disappearing one by one, and there's the other one I want. I'm like, I just bought that kit. I don't want to get. I don't need that one just yet.
Are these like?
Because it's like,
Are these like secondary kit? Like
no,
secondary?
they're like brand new kits, but they're trying to get rid of the stock.
Oh, got you.
That's why they're like heavily discounted.
Man, I'm just gonna keep fucking punching my mic with the end of the airbrush. Sorry, kids.
Proteus Protocol looks like.
You're sounding fine by me.
I've got a pretty big sponge on it, so I think I'd have to like fucking whack it hardcore. But I'm sure if I was editing this audio later, I would hear it and be annoyed at it. I love how the things that I get annoyed by, no one else can fucking hear.
Turbo Dark Silver Fox is really good. one thing I'll give. That's the only like Turbo Dork paint that really worked well for me.
Uh-huh.
All of them otherwise were just like glazes in metallic form.
So the way to use Turbo Dork is you prime your model black. Do not prime it anything else, and then that's the way to get the color to pop the way it's supposed to. If you prime
That's what I
in
didn't know, still a
gray,
pain in the ass.
yeah. Yes, magpies and our snakes are starting to wake up too. Oh my god, I would not be a fan of the snake part. I'm actually a member of your Discord and spoke to you a few times before, but my first time watching a stream. This is the first time we've streamed in like 4 years. So, welcome. I'm gonna try to stream with these guys if they'll have me. If Handy's not like fuck that guy, Ichabod.
That's fine.
Like maybe once or twice.
Oh, God damn it! This is so difficult to fuck.
It's so
But they're
difficult
still-
to fuck. Just
So
spit on it.
difficult to
Just
fuck?
hawk, just hawk
It's-
two in a
no,
little
it's-
bit, buddy.
Shut up.
Yeah, I got a
It's so
hawk too
difficult
on
to
it.
decide if I want to get these things. It's like, oh wait, I got to get this kit too, and it's like they're like 50% off, and it's like. It's so if they're still there tomorrow, I'll get them. If they're not, then oh well.
Are these like paint kits or are these like model kits? I'm confused.
These are the kits you have to build yourself. Like all the parts are there, you just have to build and paint it yourself.
So it's not like a wargaming model. It's like an actual model.
Yeah, it's a model, but you can use it as a wargaming model if you wanted to, but it's not gonna be the correct scale.
Got you.
No, I mean actually, I think HO scale is actually Imperialis scale. I think, or that's N scale.
Oh,
It's
you're
one-
looking at
no.
train things.
Yes, I'm looking
I'm-
at model train stuff.
I'm catching up now.
Oh, the advice about gold. I just posted 2 of my finished minis on finished projects. Wait, in my Discord server or?
That's what I'm guessing.
Yes, it is. Oh my god, somebody knew how to read the rules. Hooray!
Where do they normally post it?
No,
no, it's
people
just-
don't get to post until they read the rules.
Oh,
that's
did I
pretty
read the
good.
rules? I know that
I don't
I know I've been part of your
Look at-
Discord before there
Yeah.
was a read the rules. I wonder if I have to go read the rules. No, I
you
posted
don't.
something
Oh,
like a
no.
week ago. Never mind.
Okay, so that gold is a different enough color. So yeah, when I was thinking yellow, I was thinking Everland Sunset. I was
Yeah,
thinking more of a
same.
paler gold. So that's as long as you distinguish, hey, this is a rustic, patinaed, even though rust doesn't, or gold doesn't patina, like gold, compared to a very bright, like,
Gold
yellow?
gold patinas. It just patinas. It blue oxides.
got
Christ,
it.
did you see the thing? Oh yeah, you did see the thing that David pinged you with. The
Yes.
land fortress with legs.
Yes, it looks cool.
Well, I'm super excited that we have an Australian person in the Under the Hive of Madness Discord. I'm sure you've got international people.
Oh yeah,
But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
always
got some-
excited when I find out somebody's internet. I always get tickled.
yeah,
We have a couple of Netherlands people too.
yeah. So I know there's a couple people from Australia, of course, UK people too. Have some in like South America. I know Jack Ma's in Brazil. I never asked her how that whole Twitter thing is going for her.
There's a Twitter thing
then-
in Brazil.
Twitter is now banned in Brazil.
Well, I mean, like Twitter's.
Oh, Rock is also from Brazil.
Brazil.
I like how you pronounce it like all official. Dig it.
Well, I'm doing it like from the Fast and Furious. Brazil.
Oh, okay, got
Or
you.
like the joke, send you to Brazil.
Got you. Yeah, we fuck, it was like 3 years ago. So it's like 3 years ago, and I get this email, kind of from like out of the blue, and it's an email invite to like a webinar thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, fine. You know, like I don't get a lot of this stuff to the podcast. I'll fucking join. So I joined this webinar thing, and like I'm sitting in there, and I'm wondering, like it's very obvious somewhere English speaking, but Western European, very
close
very
to ours.
obvious. And I'm just like kind of keeping quiet because I'm like, what does this have to do with podcasting? What does this have to do with like when are we going to get to it? And then I kind of pick up on it. I'm like, oh, this is an award show. Like they're announcing podcasts that won awards. I'm like, okay, this is cool. Like I'll pay attention. So I kind of started taking notes on like other people that are doing entertainment and like like educational, like lore boy based podcasts and like fictional based podcasts and everything. And then they get around to like actually saying my name, like my real name. They say Ryan Barry, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's me. And then they're like,
Do you want to say that on stream too?
if you follow the podcast, you will notice that the Spotify user is Ryan Goblin King Barry. So, but yeah,
I don't pay attention to that.
yeah, you don't listen. It's fine. You don't listen. I cry later about it. I cry at night to Ickbard. I call him and he has to listen to me cry.
I mean, I didn't pay attention to that part.
Yeah, man, this
Wow.
is secretly an
Just giving you shit.
intervention. We just wanted to wait until you're a little over 2 hours in, you know, just a little sedentary, a little
to hit
sleepy.
You. Yeah, to hit you with it.
Yeah,
No,
butter you up before we work on it, you know?
no, I'm not. My name's out there. I'm not worried about it. But anyway, God, where the fuck? Oh yeah. So they announced my name, and I'm like, oh, cool. And they're like, from Under the Hive Madness, and I'm like, oh, dope. They're gonna talk about it. That's pretty neat. And they're like, congratulations, you're the 6th highest rated podcast in the Netherlands. And I'm like, we're the what?
What?
Howdy, Oxy.
I don't know if we are anymore, but we were that one year. So you know, there you go.
Congratulations.
I want the little like GIF that I can put on my like web page that says like 6th in the Netherlands.
Okay. Oh, but I need to paint some red gems. Yay.
Well, awesome, man. I am very happy that you enjoy the podcast. I'm glad that we're your favorite Warhammer podcast. We are trying to be a little bit more radically inclusive than a lot of the people that are out there. Just because this hobby should be for fucking everybody, and I'm gonna say
Except if you're poor, then get out.
but we
That's
have a
what
lot.
GW says.
Yeah, no shit, right? But we
Shit, we haven't been brushing the water cup. Oh shit.
we enjoy the shit out of the Loris Obscurus episodes. We're actually in the middle. We recorded the first one. It'll drop tomorrow. Is tomorrow Thursday? Yeah, it'll drop tomorrow. We did our first episode on Madame Helena Blavatsky, and we will be recording episode 2 on Friday. So, if yeah, Loris Obscurus is a lot of fun, and somehow we're now in 2-part episodes of Loris Obscurus topics. So.
Needs to be rinsed.
For those of you on Handy's side wondering what the fuck I'm blabbering on about, I have a
Only one
podcast.
Noble Knight story. It's the one I linked in the Discord server.
Yeah. It's really bad. You shouldn't listen to it.
Wow.
But we do some alternative content. We do some world building and creative writing specific episodes, and we also do real world horror content is kind of what we call it. Where we just kind of look at like horror is probably not the way. It's probably more like real world paranormal content. We look at some real world craziness because it's just fun. And it's especially fun to try to like,
Well, physical location.
yeah, and then like link it back to like like how it would fit into the Warhammer universe. Because right, if you follow our podcast from a certain bent, you're listening to it because we're covering lore, and it's easier to listen to people talk about the lore than to like go read 7,000 books yourself. I totally get it, totally respect it. That's why we're doing it. But if you listen to it from another perspective, we're doing it specifically to talk about creative writing. And if you get into creative writing, when you get into speculative fiction and creative writing, one of the things that you do a lot, one of the things that you should do a lot, in my opinion, is you should borrow what you know. So if there's a paranormal experience in your hometown and you're wanting to write a ghost story, really dig into that paranormal experience. What happened there? Is the fucking, what are they called? The things of the ships on the coast. The lighthouse. The lighthouse. If the lighthouse is doing some weird shit, and you wanted to write, say you wanted to write a story about like a guardsman on a lonely fucking outpost,
No.
go into that lighthouse story and then pull that lighthouse story apart and then just apply it to that fucking guardsman.
Fire? No.
Uh-oh.
Titus? No. Titus doing the gritty? No.
It's a shame we got no emotes in Space Marine 2. Wow.
Because he wants Titus to do a Fortnite dance.
Well, a physics test in the morning can be... I can see how that would be a thing. Handy, you're doing a service to the people, though. You're it looks like reducing cortisol levels after studying, which is good.
Yeah, I know. Thank God I don't have to study anymore. Although I do study the YouTube analytics and shit.
Why? Never read the YouTube comments.
I read them because
Funny.
people, because it actually is true that if you like go read them,
Yeah, yeah.
reply, give a heart like that, then the algorithm will suggest your video more.
So I was just it's the old axiom that like never read the YouTube comments, but
Oh, I read them and I make fun of the ones that are stupid.
there you go.
The
We had
members
a-
get to see it. It's what I like to call the dumbass comment of the video.
Yeah.
We always get. It's great to laugh at them.
We had a couple of videos do really, really well recently, which is awesome. I fucking love it. But one of them, like all the comments were like, "Dollar store Mike, go Bert," and all of that. And I was like, "Oh, I mean, you're right. The soundboard was fucked up on this one, and the audio kind of sounds bad. I mean, it doesn't sound awful. It kind of sounds bad. I totally get it. Love to re-record it. However, I'm pretty sure you don't know anything about audio tech because you're saying all of these things which don't make any sense. 1, 2, have you listened to any of the other
No,
fucking
no,
90 things that I've released that don't have bad audio? Like, anyway.
No, I only go.
Well, I mean, no, I
am
do
a
heart the
professional
comments because I
hater.
like what people write.
Yeah, he likes my stuff because he's legally required to in our contract.
He's never answered one of my questions, which is really sad. He probably has, but the YouTube,
What?
like what is it called?
What question?
Activator.
No, not you,
I've
the-
asked questions on. No, I've asked Handy questions in comments in the past. But the way that the like YouTube like alert system works is it tells you about the new people who have released videos rather than like it tells you that people have replied to your comments, but it gets lost in the like, did you know that these
I know what you're
9,000
talking
people
about.
you don't follow posted content that you might like? No, I don't give a shit. It's like Facebook at this point, dude. I'll get like a Facebook notification because as a business person that makes online content, I have to pay attention to that shit. Where it's like, your friend Susan commented on her friend Stanley, who you've never met before's post that you haven't seen. I'm like, that's great. I didn't care. Like, why the fuck are you telling me about it, Facebook? Anyway. Can we uninstall Facebook and Twitter, like just in general?
I have it so I can say happy
From the
birthday to
world.
people that I don't regularly talk to.
Yeah,
I still have my Facebook purely because like I follow all the model railroad manufacturers.
I have
Also,
it.
if you
It's
do
okay,
any
we're-
frontline gaming tournaments, a lot of Warhammer players mainly use Facebook still. So if you want to buy shit cheap or buy tickets to in a sold out event, Facebook's got you.
Yeah, no, Facebook.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Facebook is how the entire team. I'm part. Those of you listening, I'm part of the Rolling Sixes. That's how our entire team like keeps track of each other is on Facebook. So literally, Warhammer is the reason I'm still on Facebook. But man, I wish I
Same,
could
that too.
completely uninstall it.
Well, I mean, at least Twitter isn't as bad as it used to be.
When Twitter leaked that this was like right after the purchase, when Elon made the brilliant business decision of firing all the security people and Twitter's shit got leaked like 3 times in a row, even though I was the 14th ever registered Twitter user, I was like, nope, done.
You got
Damn, dude, you could
verified?
have sold your account.
I wasn't like verified or anything because that wasn't a thing yet.
Oh, got it.
But I mean, like it told me it told you in the account. Yeah, I guess I could have sold the account. I think I technically still own
Do you know
it.
how many Russian bot accounts would have bought you up for like $3?
Yeah, no shit, right? I kind of didn't care that much because I hadn't actively used Twitter in a long time. But I was friends with the guys that made it, or I am friends with the guys that originally made it. Some of the team. God, I'm old.
Nice.
It's just all these rejuvenant treatments.
It's just recycling the blood from the young.
Adrenochrome.
I've just been eating young Space Marine players. Fucking Space Marine players. God damn. No, I'm kidding.
They make enemies with everyone, including Space Marine players. Man, you Space Marine players sure are fuck, I forgot how the line goes. But now I've made an enemy for life.
Twitter with his smart ego-driven decisions.
He put the bit out as a joke, and then he kind of said no. Said sure, I'm definitely not joking. And then he was legally required to comply with the purchase after he wanted to. Basically, once he saw how it went internally, and said no, I don't want to. They went, well, you should have asked to look at our stuff earlier. You're buying it now.
Who is this? What happened?
So this was the theory about it, but the main thing was Elon didn't originally want to actually buy Twitter. He was more
yeah.
talking about how he could purchase it and making jokes about it and about how he'd make it better. And by the time he actually got to see inside it and see how terrible things were running, it was too late, and he was court ordered to basically fulfill it because there was enough of a reason to say, hey, you said we're going to buy that. There's been expectations. If you don't, there's a reasonable expectation you're messing with the stock market in some way to achieve gains by manipulating it.
You just said
And
something
then,
about
you know,
Space Marine, and I got confused.
we were talking about Elon Musk buying Twitter and how it went terribly.
Well, and like as much as all of that shit you can look at in a particular way or not, at the same time, the first fucking day he was there, he fired half the development staff, the entire security staff, and most of the marketing people because he thought it was being run wrong. And then like a month and a half later, the program actually tanked. So saying the program tanked because it was shit when I bought it, and looking at the actual, no, the fucking company tanked after you fired most of the people that worked there. Like, you can try to blame it on it being problems from before you took over, but you were in charge of it long enough that it makes it look like you did it. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It was a shit program anyway.
Yeah.
It had changed a lot from what they had like kind of wanted it to be when they founded it in like 2006 and what it had become. Which is the internet for you.
And
I mean, it's Web 2.0.
yeah.
Like in a fucking nutshell. Like
I thought we're on 3.0 now.
all of this shit was well, I'm talking about 2.0 specifically. All this shit was supposed to help us,
Got
and
it.
almost all of it ended up kind of being a fucking leech on society.
I blame Tumblr for fucking it up.
I blame Gaia
That's true.
Online.
That's a big part.
Just because I had to bring
That's
up
not
Gaia
wrong either.
Online twice today. I'm
footnote
contractually
in it.
obligated.
It's weird that we
Yes,
said it
you are.
twice, but I'd have 2 nickels.
Like I said, I'm contractually obligated. Anytime I stream, I have to bring up Gaia Online at least twice. I'll talk about
we haven't brought up
Neopets.
in a while. Ickbard, Ruby.
Alright. Oh, Ruby and Rooster Teeth. Oh, that's an ongoing joke.
No.
Whatever horrible, tragic thing has happened, it's because of Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, those cockbiters.
Yeah, all those cockbiters.
That-
And Francois, thank you. I'll definitely check out those verses. I appreciate it.
As I said, ego-driven. It's amazing how Musk has slowly but surely destroyed Twitter with his. Yeah. No, Musk is a person. That's what I'll say about that. I really enjoyed them taking the piss out of Elon Musk and Archer, though.
Yoxie, thank you for coming and watching. Always appreciate
Yep.
it. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night.
Leave. Bye.
Oh boy, this is almost done. It's just I gotta finish the gems, paint the axe. Although I'm probably gonna paint the axe on Friday if I'm gonna be realistic.
I absolutely love when I get to this point of a paint job, the point that you're like internalizing right now, because I'm like, oh boy, it's almost done. It looks really good. I've only got to paint these like last 3 things. And then, like literally 19 hours later, I'm like, what the fuck happened with the last like 4 details? Why did it take me
that
so
happens.
long?
That
I will
happened
not-
multiple times.
I will not be here for very long. I am only here to say hello for like the little bit of time I have left.
Okay, yeah, you also
Fair
saw what I
enough,
said
King.
in your Discord, right? I'm not gonna be able to do the thing tomorrow.
The D&D, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
yeah,
have been falling behind on my video editing.
I need to update thing, but I think we have enough players. Yeah, I think we have enough players. I'll just add one NPC to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one on Friday that hopefully everyone can make it.
Yeah, the one on Friday I can make is roll for the first 2 hours, and then I gotta go stream on my channel.
Yeah. There we go. Wow.
Do I have a? Oh yeah, I do. I do have a brighter color.
I had a
Like-
really, really long day today.
Oof.
I had tabletop simulator at 10 o'clock in the morning.
What'd you play?
Kingdom Death Monster.
Ah,
Don't know if you know that game.
you've talked about it before. How'd that go?
We were able to kill the boss that looked like Radon without anyone dying.
Nice.
And I was able to produce twins.
Okay.
I finally got a female to be able to handle my nut.
Dang it.
I was gonna ask how you got Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger to show up, but you kind of beat me to it. Mostly because I was drinking beer, but still.
Anyway, but yeah, my character Hermit Hogan was able to produce two twin males named Vegeta and Kakarot.
Oh, because of course.
Yeah.
Fucking weeb.
We started with the actual names for all of our other characters, but we slowly started turning our entire like village into warriors, like straight up warriors, and we just started naming them after Dragon Ball Saiyans.
Fucking weeb.
It's hilarious.
So, opinions. What would you
I
think
need
Wild Rider Red would be good over Evil Sun Scarlet?
I need to continue Space Marines.
Wild
haven't
Rider
con-
over which one?
Over Evil Sun.
Do you have Wazdaka? Just because it's more of a like mid-tone?
More DACA.
Yeah, I have Wazdaka.
I mean,
More DACA.
it probably will look dope as shit, but
Isn't Evil Sun like brighter than Wazdaka?
yeah,
pretty
Wazdaka
sure.
is more muted. It's less saturated.
Yeah, I'm trying to paint a gem.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought for some reason you were talking about the cloth. Yeah, go the brighter route. 100% go the brighter route.
I did just hear a rubber ducky. Who did that?
Yeah, what the fuck was
I
that?
heard that too.
I
probably-
assumed.
It was
Soundboard.
probably Rev.
Okay,
Soundboard.
Wasn't me. What are you talking about?
Yes, it was.
I heard a gun. I heard a gun clear.
Yo, hold on. Hey, wait a minute. It was a joke.
Confess
it
your
was a
sins.
joke. It was a joke.
Confess your sins.
Never.
That's
I
what
suppose my
Handy hears,
ears are
but
on
way
streamer.
louder.
Listen,
Yeah.
if I wanted that shit, I would watch around Howard film. Okay, can we not?
Skill issue.
Okay, I'm done.
Listen, if I wanted that shit, I would listen to a Ron Howard film. Dude, I really like.
Uh,
I really
I
like
love
how
how
this-
I do the one ducky and then freaking Edward just goes crazy with the soundboard.
Yeah, you broke the ice, and I dove right in.
Yeah, you went straight into the ice water, my guy.
Yes,
Uh,
my blubbery
why we're
form
friends.
will insulate me.
your blood.
Indeed.
Reef.
And
What?
Inshallah, my
tactically
friend,
chunky
inshallah.
blood.
What?
Yeah. A lot of words were just said in a very short time. You got to specify on that what.
The fuck are you talking to? You said a lot of words. I agree with you on
Yeah.
that. There were a lot of words there.
What, tactically chunky
Yeah.
blood?
Yes, that was the one that I was like, what?
Ikbar, tell your story.
So
Is this about his triabetes?
to get on, yes, my cast iron diabetes, yeah. So to get back on, so I changed medical providers, medical insurance. So I got a new psychiatrist. Now, going through that, I had to do all the battery of tests to get back on medications because, fun fact, ADHD medication is a class 2 narcotic, at least in the state of California.
Yeah,
So that's fun.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah. So going through all that process, I have to get blood tests and all that stuff. So I got all my physical done, and I'm going straight to my blood test. I fasted. I haven't even drank much water. I'm just cranking all this stuff out at the ass crack of dawn.
Well, it's crank. If you didn't do crank, you would have been fine.
Yeah. And so, just getting all this shit done. Ass crack of dawn, just so I could have a regular day to myself still.
Okay.
And I get called in. The needle's in my arm. It's taken a while. The lady goes, Did you drink water at all? I go, no, I didn't. She goes, yeah, normally drink water. It helps speed it along. And in my mind, I didn't say this because she's the one with the needle in my fucking arm. I was gonna, because I call the blood people there. I call them basically professional vampires, vampire doctors.
That's what they're doing, man. The phlebotomists.
Yeah,
They're phlebotomizing your veins.
exactly. And so I say it in my head because I'm not going to say it out loud. Once again because they're the one with the needle in my fucking arm. Where the good stuff's supposed to be inside. Internally, I'm like, well, I just keep my blood tactically chunky so I don't get it drained by you guys.
Oh my god. I have a cardiologist friend that's gonna find that really funny. By the way, we were talking about mil sim airsofters earlier. Their blood's tactically chunky too.
Oh god.
Yes, it is. That's not the only thing chunky.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's awesome. I keep it tactically chunky.
Yeah. I say this as I'm eating chocolate pudding for dessert.
Gordo.
It's the only one I'll admit to.
Oh yeah.
We have a bread on
Inhaling that 91% isopropyl alcohol.
Oh yeah. So I'm surprised you're pumping the alcohol through the brush because that's just going to dry out the ring.
You run him, Jim. I like my blood like I like my peanut butter, tactically chunky.
Yeah, you run. You got to run water through it after because you don't want it to dry out.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. So you
Jim,
immediately like a
what army you
chaser.
play under paint? Yes is a valid answer.
What's going on with Army Painter?
No, just whenever someone new is in the chat, we like to ask like what army they play under paint. Yes is always a valid answer.
Oh.
Which
Oh
is
yeah,
why
you guys. I feel like I only
don't paint.
half-ass answered that question. I listed off the 4 that
leaders?
I'm
Yes.
currently playing, and then I was like, and I play others. I just should have said
Yeah,
yes.
he is a yes.
Yeah, I'm a yes.
I don't paint.
He doesn't even play. Your world eaters? Hell yeah, buddy.
Getting too
You'll get
much.
some more unique sculpts someday. I'm in
That's
the same
right.
boat with
Okay.
my Votan.
I was waiting for Handy to be like, yes.
Oh no,
We'll get you into it.
Yeah, people, that happens. 30K Marines or 40K Marines? So important question I was just asked. 30K Marines or 40K Marines? I really like my 30K White Scars. That might be slightly biased because I haven't played 40K Marines in like
the blooded Space Marines because I'm lame.
4 fucking four fucking editions. I was gonna say 4 years, but it's more than 4 years. It's like four editions. I have played Chaos Space Marines though in 40K, and I quite enjoy them. But yeah, I think I like 30K Space Marines from a play style better. From a lore side of things, I think the 30K Space Marines are more interesting and dynamic, but that is a symptom of have been written about more. There are 70 some odd. If you take Siege of Terra into account, there's like 79 or 81 30K books. So there's just a lot more.
You were talking to me about quarter of Black Library's entire publication is Horus Heresy.
It's ridiculous. So that you're just gonna have more dynamic stories.
It's late.
It's
late.
It is late. In that range of things.
Speaking of that short time period, I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
Later.
Didn't Jim
Oh.
need to just roll?
For me, and when it comes between 40k and 30k, if Centurions, like the actual Centurion armor, not just the like designation special role that the HQ command has, but
Right.
Centurion armor was in 30k, I would 100% be 30k all day
30K all
because they
day.
have the better vehicles, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, they definitely have better. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Was that it?
Yeah, literally, that's it. I'm a simple man. Big vehicle make me happy.
Yeah.
Big vehicle go Bert. How about
Um,
you, Handy? 30K Marines or 40K
Yeah.
Marines?
I'd say 30k because if we're going based off of like sculpts, like the 30k sculpts are always going to look way better
Oh yeah, they
than
do.
40k.
It's kind of sad. It's interesting, I guess, is a better way. But yeah, they quite do.
Plus, all of Handy's favorite characters, which are named Dark Angels characters, only exist in 30k.
Yeah, there's that too. We've got some. There's some Dark Angels love going on where we're at in the Horus Heresy coverage that we're doing right now. I would like to specify to all of Handy's viewers and listeners that I am not the one who came up with the heresy. That was my female co-host, Emmy. She is the one who coined it, the Horus Heresy. So,
It's a bussin' harussin'.
yeah. I've told many a joke about where the progenoid gland is located, though.
It's the prostaginoid.
Hey, brother. Let me get your progenoid for you. You should use heresy. We've also had people ask us what's wrong with the horse and or why did the heresy start and is the horse okay a couple of times. So that's a TikTok thing though, I think.
Ugh, disgusting TikTok.
Oh man, you got to do it, brother. TikTok is more used than Google. That's the marketing engineer person side of me. Sorry. That part's gross and evil. I'm sorry he talked.
You just stored in the balls.
I just booted up Space Marine 2, so everything went quiet after I said prostaginoid.
We basically talked about you a bunch.
Oh, wonderful. That's what I expected.
It was mostly bad things. Does anybody else have a vortex thingy? I've got
Vortex
one.
mixer. I still gotta get one.
I don't know how I feel about it yet. I mean, like, it definitely does a thing, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm playing with a vibrator. Like, realistically here, let's just be honest, guys.
Hang on a second. I need to get one of the dogs to stay in my room. Be right back.
My dog's still running around upstairs like a crazy person. So you're playing Space Marine 2 instead of painting miniatures, Ickbard? The disrespect. Are you gone? Am I alone? Hello? Hello, darkness, my own friend.
Painting.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
I think we lost Ick to Space Marine 2. I think he was literally
Discord is
like,
not agreeing with me that since I.
wow.
Jeez.
I think he was literally like, fuck these plebs. And he left to go play his Space
I'm gonna go
Marine
play
2.
Space Marine 2.
I don't paint
Screw these
models.
guys.
Who paints models?
I know. Who makes models?
Dude, my Grey Knight army is finished. They're not even. They're still on sprue and they're like perfectly painted. I don't got to do anything. Whoa, that was way too much.
What do you mean? It's not finished yet. You gotta wait for the 9th edition. I mean, 10th edition models.
I have a kill team. I don't have an actual. I got rid of a bunch of my Grey Knight stuff.
I'll probably have a kill team too. I'm quote unquote not gonna do another army.
Yeah, we noticed that it was crapping the bed because you started Space Marine 2. We're talking about how you're calling us plebs because we're not playing Space Marine 2. So I know, those of you watching, that I just completely primed all these guys black, and now you might be noticing that I am zenithaling really heavily from the top with white ink. And that's just how we do here. I essentially undercoat. So instead of doing what I used to do, which was prime everything gray and then go from the bottom with a dark ink, I now do Ninjon's method because I find it to work really well. So there's that. Not that anybody asked, but you know, if somebody's watching and like, why would he paint it black just to paint it white?
Hey, I explain that stuff all the time. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Doop doop doo. I really kind of want to play with this enamel stuff that I found. It's sitting over there actually. I haven't done it yet though. I also have a bunch of AK Interactive stuff that I want to play with. I am trying to get through all of my orcs though, so I can just. I've got a bunch of Stormcast. You probably can't see them, but there's a bunch of Stormcast behind me in my little face camera, and I painted them all. They're just primed. They're essentially just what I'm doing right now, which looks a lot like slap chop, but is the way that people have been slap chopping before that name was invented for a long time, just undercoating. And I'm gonna slap a bunch of AK Interactive stuff on it and just see how they look.
Yeah.
I've never played with it before. I did find out
Interactive is really good, but they're also... Sorry, go ahead.
I did find out, because I have played with the light and dry crackle effect. If you just put that directly on the plastic, it fucking flakes off. You have to put it on something. Something water absorbent. I don't know. But this little Necron I did, there's some AK Interactive crackle on his beast.
I don't know what color to do the lenses. Well,
The lenses?
they're pitch. Yeah, because I know the lenses are pitch black in the show, so maybe like a really dark red.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
Is what I'm thinking.
you just did red. Well, no, yeah, I would stick because you just did red for the jewels, right?
Yeah, well, a bright red.
Yeah, darken it out.
Yeah. So corn red, hit with some wash, then a little bit of corn red over it, maybe wild vodka.
Are you specifically going for the new show?
No, Emperor had next speech.
Oh, got you. Do you have Banana Boys? I got some.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have Custodies. That's my.
No. Do you actually have the 3 Banana Boys? Like the 3D?
Oh no, I don't have them.
STLs?
I don't have them. I want them.
Okay. I want to say I might have the STLs somewhere in my giant ass library. I'll look if you guys if you have a local guy I can send
Andy's
them
a
to.
purist.
No, never
No, I'm
mind.
not.
Never
Shut
mind.
up.
Just tried to mag the Hive Tyrant's wings. Magnets were too weak, so now my fingers are covered in super glue. Yeah, you got to be really careful with the magnets you use. I know a lot of people swear by the magnet Baron of magnets. Am I getting that right, gents?
Oh, we got a different place.
Yeah.
But I well, you plebs might have what you do. I buy direct from source in China. But I spent a really long time like sourcing magnets for work for a project. We did LED lights on the end of kites for night flying. So we needed like a magnet that essentially stood up to like crazy ass wind. So after I had done all that research, I just bought a absolute fuck ton of those magnets, and I've reordered like twice. So you just have to find really strong magnets.
I just buy from
Unfortunately,
Apex Magnets.
Apex magnets. That's your guys' source.
That's mine. They sell
It's,
magnets.
I
in, like,
use it too. I
great.
swear by it. It's so cheap and efficient.
Yeah, I know you can find if I would probably go ahead and use Apex magnets because these guys are swearing by them. I know you can find direct from either India or China rare earth magnets on like AliExpress and stuff like that, but it's such a fucking crapshoot. We went through like 10 vendors before I picked the guy I used. So nice.
Apex is pretty good.
You're gonna use your Norn Assassin Assimilator.
Assimilator.
Assimilator is a winged hive tyrant. Dope. What's Norn Assassin too, right? It's Emissary, Emissary, Assassin, Assimilator. Are those the 3 builds? Or
Just 2.
I don't know.
It's just 2 build.
I really want that model. Looks so fucking nice. I have so many Hive Tyrants. I've got like 7 Hive Tyrants, and
Or
I have 7 Hive Tyrants and 1 Swarm Lord, because you need 8 of that kit for no reason.
more. You need more.
I do not need more fucking Hive
More.
Tyrants. Just
more.
that should be the list I take to like some fucking big grand tournament. Just all Hive Tyrants. People would be like, "What the fuck?"
That'd be hilarious.
Oops, all Hive Tyrants.
I
Oh God, I'll
really.
just let you know.
Yep.
I've sold off my Tyranids army, but I still have Terry the Trigon and the Hierophant.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me? Wait, never mind. I just complained about how I have too many Tyranids.
That's one of the reasons. And 2, I sold it to a dude who is literally I saw every week at my game store.
Okay, fair enough. I bought when Leviathan was announced, because Warhammer players are Warhammer players, like half the casuals.
Yeah.
Those are the people that don't like absolutely choke their entire life with plastic and die under a mountain of plastic by the time they're 50, like me. A bunch of them were selling off their Tyranid collection, so I bought like 3 like 2,000 point Tyranid armies. I have a ridiculous number of Tyranids now.
Didn't you buy someone's like big fuck off Tyranid collection from San Diego?
Yep.
Before, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I built my Tyranids in 9th. Was a dude was moving to Texas, and I bought his like 5,000 point army. And since then, I have bought a couple of others, and then of
Yeah,
course I combined it with my own existing Tyranid stuff too. So
There you go. And Abyssian, I'm not going to tell Gabo about the Thictor, but I just posted the link to his stream. So if you want to go over there and tell him about the Thictor, you have all the power in your hands.
The Thictor that's on Reddit, I have seen the Thictor on Reddit. Is that your Thictor?
No.
Okay.
I know it's not his.
I've seen the Thictor. I'm pretty sure that was going to be one of those things where I was going to be like, I wonder if more than one person is making them, or if I know who the person talking to you is, because I'm pretty sure the person making the Thictor is somebody I know. I can't remember why I've got that in my... Oh, I know I had that in my head because it came through a private group chat like 6 weeks ago, and the guy was like, look what I just posted from my collection on Reddit. And I was like, oh my God. But anyway. Maybe not. Maybe there's more than one Thictor. But yeah, I have seen a Thictor. Oh, fuck. I got to do more airbrush exercises.
Do my highlight profiling, bro.
My first introduction to Warhammer was when I was 7 years old and seeing a meter-long line of Tyranid gaunts in a display window of GW. Yeah, the old Tyranid and the old in-window Dark Eldar displays were like fucking primo. They were amazing. 3rd edition, I would say. I think that was, maybe it was 2nd, but I'm pretty sure it was 3rd edition.
Yes, we did.
Oh man, we'll talk about the Thictor all day.
Because he painted one, actually.
Thictor, I barely knew her.
Emperor have mercy, I'm about to act up.
It's like the fucking... It's the meme with the Slanishy demon and the Kama.
You throw me into the pack of Slaneshi cultists, I'll come back a father.
You know the meme I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay, I fucking love that meme.
Good meme.
Gotta put that claw up my butt. Oh my God. My first introduction to Warhammer 40k, I was going to the local card store to buy some beta Magic cards, and they had some really cool fucking Eldar Fire Dragons in their little display case, and I went and I bought those Eldari Fire Dragons, and they are still in my army. They are some of my oldest sculpts, and they are about... Yeah, I think I've got like 6 units from 2nd edition, and they're one of them.
Damn. My first introduction to Warhammer 40k was watching that terrible Kill Team, like the isometric shooter Kill Team game, being reviewed by XPlay on G4.
Oh my God, that game.
Yes.
Dude, I used to love all those.
Not even the cool Deathwatch Squad game, the shitty 2-player one.
I used to love all of those old fucking. They pumped out a sheer fuck ton of hexagrammic, like tactics, light Warhammer games, like back in the day. They were fucking
Yeah.
amazing. They were bad. They were amazing. They were bad amazing. They were amazing. Bazzazz amazing.
Kitschy.
Yeah. There you go.
The one game that is no longer sold on Steam, much to my dismay, but I still love it. It was the Deathwatch game where you could have that squadron, and you build up all their classes and the war gear you would give them, and you can combo shit. And they all had like distinct voice lines as unique individual characters from all these different chapters. It's awesome.
There's a RetroPie. I think it's a Phase Alpha, but it might be a MAME Alpha. I think it's a phase alpha though. They've got all of them. There's a collection that a guy put together. Not that you guys should do anything with RetroPie and emulators. As we all know, just because you bought a video game doesn't mean you actually own it. You're just renting it.
No.
Exactly.
You don't own it. You'll own nothing and be happy.
Right. I'm sure at a certain point.
Video the East is a webcomic artist who does a bunch of silly Slanesh artwork. Yes, he does. I follow him on Twitter, and he is hilarious.
Does he do a bunch of things like what I was talking about? Is he the guy
Pretty
who
similar,
did
yeah.
what I'm talking about?
I don't know if he's the one who did that.
Oh my God, I'm spitting. Why am I spitting? My airbrush is giving it that good old huck too, which is the one thing you don't want your fucking airbrush to do.
That's true. Every time I hear the Hawk Tua, I think back to that special Kill Tony episode that came out where they had Shane Gillis and that other guy come out dressed up as Trump and Biden. And so he goes, "Come on, kid, it's the American dream. Don't you want a girl to Hawk Tua on your cock?"
I apparently don't watch enough of this show. That's Kilkenny?
Well, Kill Tony. So basically, Kill Tony is a dude. He basically brings out like a guest or whatever or two, and they get to watch people like first time, second time, people who are small time comedians trying to do like a 1 minute set.
Oh! I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I follow them, but okay. Yeah, okay. Continue, sorry.
Yeah, and so one time they had a double whammy. So they had Shane Gillis doing his Trump impression, and it's a really good one. It's his "I'm on the road" rallying Trump impression, where it's like really throaty. He's like, "I did that thing. I'm very proud of it."
Okay.
You know, that kind of thing. Not the "I'm gonna talk like I'm doing an interview" him. You know, like the "I'm on the campaign" voice. And then a dude just walking around. I forget his name. He also does Dr. Phil for the Kill Tony people. And he's just walking around with sunglasses on, bumping into everything. And then he does that weird grin. And then he has like, he takes off the glasses and it's just like shark eyes, but with like a goofy grin behind them. Just like full on Biden faces.
I don't know why, but I just realized I thought you said Letterkenny. And I was like, I need to watch this show more. I don't know why I heard Letterkenny.
Probably because you thought Kill Kenny when I said Kill Tony.
I think that's exactly what happened. Ray something.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny, you bastards.
Right. Ray something might be the name, by the way. Somebody piped up. In my
his name's Ray something.
She's been on a few times, but there's a gal that I think she's got like a hearing impairment or something, where she makes a bunch of like disabled, like the type of like disability jokes that like make everybody go, "Oh God!" And she makes a bunch of them in a row. They're pretty funny. They're all about how she like can't hear essentially, because she can't hear. I mean, like, you know, tell the jokes you want. Adam Ray is the guy that does Biden and Dr. Phil. There you go. Adam Ray.
Yes,
Thank you, Tony the
Adam
person.
Ray. Thank you.
I'm not sure, Tony, if
Yeah.
you are in ours and theirs and everybody's, but thank you for being
He's
here.
from Handy's.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. Everybody is like watching all three and just like picking which chat they want to respond to.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yes. Yes, this is exactly how it works.
Firestarter, just to clarify, we were saying that the gene seed and the progenoid gland were stored in the prostate, not in the balls. Just to be clear.
Barely hear you.
Yeah, someone made the joke about the gene seed being stored in the balls in chat, so he's like, I'm stealing that.
Oh, okay, got you. I just saw it, and I'm like, we made the prostate joke, right? Like we always make the prostate joke. We're really classy at Under the Hive of Madness. We tell only the best fart and poop jokes.
Get Raging Golden Eagle, yeah.
Raging
Yes,
Golden
the best,
Eagle.
nothing but the best caca and doo-doo jokes.
We're really good at it. And you would think that the person that wouldn't be good at it was Emmy, but Emmy is kind of the best at, because it comes out of nowhere. You're like, excuse me?
Well, it's the interesting dichotomy. There is a genuine enjoyment watching a very happy, otherwise chipper person say the most fucked up shit.
What was really
But
fun...
it's also...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No.
But you also kind of balance it just a little bit, because otherwise you're just known as that person, and then it loses its oomph.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
the head's done being painted. Hooray.
Hooray.
Now I gotta paint the battle axe.
I mean, do you, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where was I? What was I? I was going to do a thing.
Talking about Emmy saying fucked up shit and how hilarious it is because you don't expect it.
Yeah, it comes out of nowhere. No, there's the thing. I don't know. It wasn't important, apparently.
That's what I tell myself to cope too.
Painted aluminum colored.
Well, no, it's a thing. Like the reason that we flip out. Oh my God, airbrush! I'm done with your bullshit today.
Clean the tip.
Just the tip.
I can't just be mad at its bullshit today.
We could
Are we
talk to him or something like
Are we
that,
not
'cause
still
he was
doing
just standing
phrasing?
No. But this is how you get ants.
there. The fuck is my running
But you're so
animation?
ugly
There's
when you
comments.
cry.
I'm running like a woman.
Who's
And just
running like a
poke her
woman?
with the fucking...
How does she know I run like a woman?
And sprinting is very intense.
And I invented the term Stir Friday, and you loved it.
I'm lost. Multiple conversations.
We're quoting Archer.
We're referencing Archer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember when Archer was successful? Then they put it behind FX's paywall, and then it wasn't.
It's all on Netflix now, so I've just been watching it on Netflix. They did like he was in a coma or whatever. Maybe this was when it was on the FX thingy paywall.
It was when they were pulling it back from that.
Okay, yeah, they had the 3 coma seasons were pretty interesting because they did some cool stuff with the story. I know the thing that
Yeah, super stylized.
Yeah, the thing that I know is coming at a certain point because of the season that I'm watching is I know that the season I'm watching currently is the one where Walters passed, like, because Jessica Walters passed away at a certain point.
Yeah.
And I kind of know it's coming, and I kind of have a feeling that's when the show's gonna fucking end. It's amusing. I mean, if you're not watching it, it's like if you don't need to pay attention to it, it's amusing.
It was funny, like post Arab Spring. This should tell everyone how old the show is. Post Arab Spring, when they just had like a little announcement going, due to multiple reasons, our organization will no longer be referred to as ISIS anymore.
Yeah, that was pretty great. I worked with a girl at Starbucks, way back in the dark ages, when phones still closed in the middle. and her name was Isis, and I kind of wonder how her life is now. Because that's got to be a rough name, especially as a white girl. That's a rough name.
Oh, dude.
That's a rough white girl name, especially in
Yeah.
modern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Beast
Yes.
snag boys.
Kill it. Punch him. Punch him to death.
I thought I was going to get to a point, chat, watchers, viewers, people listening, where I was going to do some skin today, but that did not fucking happen. Because it is 11:30 in the Midwest.
Hey, so you're the same time zone as me.
Oh, another Midwest boy.
I used to be in California, then I moved.
That's
Thank
what
God.
I
Yeah.
thought you used to be in the California.
Yeah, I was in the California, then I left. Thank God.
I did the same thing. My wife and I moved to the Midwest because we were done with the pricing. Essentially, we were actually looking for a house in California, and then we were like, "What are we doing?"
This is a dumb
Yeah.
idea.
And when your work was like, no, you don't really need to be in California to work, you're like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm going somewhere now.
Yeah, no, that was pretty fun. They tried to act like they were going to be able to keep me, and I'm like, nah, I'm out. Like, what are you gonna? I'm the only engineer. What the fuck are you actually gonna do?
Tell me about the...
You've outsourced everything else to me, eh? I can't really be taken away now.
They did try though. No, I'm definitely.
Yeah, I bet they didn't get far.
No, there was like a two. It was like a. They were like, "We'll tell you what we're deciding in 24 hours," and like an hour and a half later, they're like, "Yeah, you can move. It's fine." I'm like, I wasn't asking your permission to move. I was asking if I was going to be able to keep my job.
It's funny how they translate those things, just little by bit by bit, huh?
Yep. But no, it's interesting living in the region of state fairs and American crops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Deep
like
fried butter.
I like it quite a bit, actually. You'd be surprised. I thought deep fried butter was going to be a bigger thing, but that seems to kind of be a like what Californians think the Midwest does a little bit more.
Got it.
I mean, it still happens.
Californian racism.
It still happens. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, but there's a lot of like, I don't know if I like stateism. I don't know. Racism might not be the right word, but
Oh, I make the joke it's racism against states just because it's provocative and makes people kind of giggle.
sorry, I can't hear provocative without thinking, no one knows what it means. It's provocative. All right, that's how we do. And we put our ink back in our thing, and then we put our airbrush over here. And everybody needs to hear me narrate my cleanup time. This is when we sing the Barney song.
Which one?
The cleanup, everybody, everywhere.
Everybody do use.
Yeah. From the
Is that-
everybody do your share, yeah.
Isn't that a thing? Like, I have a little brother
That was the thing.
who's like 8 years younger than me. I remember that song playing all the fucking time and wanting to eat very
Yes,
fast
that
moving,
was the thing.
very fast moving lead.
Oh no, you could talk about how bullets are gluten free. It's fine.
Was thinking about joining the sewer slide every time I heard that song. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I like sewer slide better than self unaliving
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
It's funnier.
Thank you, unsubscribed podcast.
Oh yeah, dude, I love Unsubscribed. And
Dude,
the
you
fat,
listen to unsubscribe?
yeah, and the Fat Electrician. Well, I listened
Yeah!
to the Fat Electrician, and now I listen to Unsubscribed. But Papa
Chubby
Meat,
Love
Electron.
Fat Electrician.
Papa Meat does sewer slide a lot too. Now, I'm sure he got it from the same place. Now that I think about it, but like his last I don't know, 6 months of episodes, he's been saying it a lot.
Oh yeah, because
Unsubscribe because of the Wendigoon episode.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, this is going back on top. If you know anything about the Midwest, you know it's state, or you can narrow down to a certain number of states that I live in based on the container I'm using to clean my hairbrush. And if you're paying really close attention, you can narrow it down even more because I'm drinking a local brewery's alcohol. I'm really good
Not to
at
dox yourself.
I'm really good at not doxing myself.
Yeah.
He's the best at it.
The best.
Around, nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I need to get around to doing the P.O. Box thing because I send enough shit out to patrons that at a certain point, everyone's going to
Yeah.
fucking know where I live.
I ain't doing a PO box ever. They're gonna send me weird shit.
Well, that's why I'm
You
going to
would
do.
get a lot of weird shit.
That's why I'm going to do a P.O. Box because at a certain point, or like we send out like Patreon gifts and like people that win merch and stuff. So at a certain point, we're gonna be wide enough known that it's not going to be like. I mean, it's probably already there. There are probably people who know where I live that shouldn't know where I live already, but yeah.
I mean, are you staying strapped?
No, not really.
That's not a good thing then.
Eh.
I mean,
If people know where you
no
live.
no one's ever armed, right? No one owns guns.
Yeah, they're always lost in a boating accident.
It's 12 steps to my front door from where the axe is. I'm not really worried about somebody entering with a gun.
It's the landmines that we don't tell them about.
No, it's
Or
a
the Boomba.
it's a claymore mine right underneath the ring. No, I wasn't kidding when I said there's an axe within. Yeah. Anyway,
No,
the best
that's-
the best part about you breaking into a house with your gun is it's an axe away from being my gun.
yeah. An axe that swings around is trouble enough. The problem is, for guns, if you can't point where the gun is, it's not your gun anymore, even if you're holding it.
Yep. No, I a lot of people, in my opinion, have firearms that don't need firearms ever. So I kind of try not to feed
Yeah.
into that thing.
Yeah.
I own several. They're just, yeah.
Mine got
Yeah.
lost in a boating accident.
Yeah, I don't own any guns. I lost them in an ocean accident.
But is that because you live too close to a certain ocean?
I do live 15 minutes away from the Pacific Ocean.
How good is the Gilliman flesh paint? I'm thinking of buying something special. I don't.
It's good. It can darken stuff a little too easy, in my opinion.
Okay.
It's somewhere between a
Mixing
wash
paint.
and an actual contrast.
Okay. And is it a specialty paint now?
It's considered a contrast still.
Okay, got it. I didn't even know
Missing
that
it.
there was a Gilligan.
Yes, again.
I didn't even know there was a Gilligan Island color. I didn't even know there was a Gilliman flesh paint. So there you go. Shows what I know.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm like the worst
I
Warhammer
would
player
I'd
ever.
water it down just a little bit.
So I want to do a blue steel. What do you guys think? Frost Heart or Talisar Blue?
You don't want to go with a Magnum instead? Do you have troubles turning left? I'm sorry. These aren't funny. These are very specific Zoolander jokes. No one's getting. What were your two
Wait,
colors
what were
again?
the Zoolander jokes? I love Zoolander.
He said blue steel, and I said, don't you want to go with Magnum instead? And then I asked if he had a problem turning left, and no one said anything. So I'm like, okay, I'm done. I
I
apologize.
just got shot by a bunch of Tyranid warriors. That's the
Ugh,
problem. Sorry,
this
I'm a
bitch.
terrible co-host.
This bitch and his Space Marine. All right, so
Listen, Linda.
your two colors are...
Talisar and Frost Heart.
Talisar's great.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd
Okay.
go with.
Because I'm going to thin it down and put it over the silver.
I did Retributor armor, and then I did a glaze of Cantor, and then I did not Draconoth Nightshade. That's purple. What's the blue one?
No, it's blue.
Is Draconoth Nightshade
Yeah.
blue? Okay, I did, and then
Yeah,
I did.
you're thinking of like Jerky Violet.
Thank you. And then I did, yes, you're correct. And then I did Draconoth Nightshade on top of it, and then I went back over the edges with Retributor armor when I did my vampire, like, blued armor. I specifically wanted it to have that like old, like ancient, like the armor is so old it's turned blue. I realize that's
Going
kind
more
of a
for
lot
the-
of steps, but
Yeah, I'm more going for the like, oh, there's a little bit of power flowing through it right
oh,
now.
got you. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still like silvery. So I'm debating on either Frostheart or the Talisar because Talisar might be too deep of a blue.
I would do Talisar personally.
Yeah, I'll thin it down
The
then.
Elsar is one of the best paints, in my opinion, from the GW line.
Not Imperial Fist Yellow.
Oh, no, that is amazing. Talisar Blue is one of the best blues, though. Like, I could use that for Ultramarines. I could use that for a lot of different colors. I could use it for my Alpha Legion. It's part of
Right.
my recipe for Alpha Legion.
My weird go-to blue from GW is Cantor. I use Cantor blue in so much shit. It's really weird. And like I didn't realize it until I started painting my orcs. I'm like, oh shit, I literally Cantor blue is in almost every single one of my fucking recipes. What is wrong
I do
with
find
me?
it adorable. You're using a paint named after the Crimson Fist guy to paint orcs.
Fuck is my fucking
I actually
Ash.
I actually picked up 3
Where's my
blue.
Lamian medium?
I don't know. I actually picked up 3 blues. I did it too late to do my grots though, so I'm actually gonna like every other T-shirt or every T-shirt is gonna be a different shade of blue or whatever, and then I'm even gonna shade them differently to kind of get that like all of these Death Skull orcs understand they're supposed to be wearing blue, but they're orcs, so like not everything's gonna be the same fucking shade of blue. I'm sorry. I have to figure
Sounds tedious as heck.
out. Well, I mean,
Where the fuck is my paint?
it's what I do to myself, man. Have you seen my paint jobs?
Yes.
Yeah, the reason it takes me so fucking long is I paint goddamn everything. All my paints are upstairs
Paint.
except my airbrush ones. It's painting, as a friend of
Yes.
ours, as a mutual friend of ours, Ickbard, has pointed out more than once.
I coined the fucking term.
I'm sorry, I saw it from him first, so it's his term.
You don't even know where I quote it from. You don't know my source material.
You're right. I just know that
do.
Handy pointed it out to me first, so it's Handy's term.
God damn it.
Nah, Ickbar gets the credit for
My
that.
logic is impenetrable.
My credit's always going to be being poor as a choice.
That's true. So the full quote is, "The artist must suffer. This is why we call it painting." It's from Ned's The Classified School Survival Guide.
Uh-huh. It
It's
kind
a
of
great show.
it kind of sounds like something that an old old buddy of mine, an artist, would say. And by old, I mean like he's 75 and lives in Salton Sea.
Fair enough. It's funny because the dude who said it was pretending to be one of those like high fashion art people. Like he was dressed up like fucking what was Frank was dressed up like with the blonde hair. It's like garbage from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He dressed up exactly like him, but like years before it actually became a bit in Always Sunny.
Yeah, I know who you're talking. Fuck.
Like Goobian or whatever.
Yes, it always that character makes me think. I know that's not what he's trying to draw to, but it always makes me think of the No Capes gal from fucking the
Edma Mode, yeah. Love Edna Mode.
And that's how you airbrush, folks.
No, Kita, stop trying to bite that.
Andy
My
Warhol.
cat's trying to gently get my attention. And she's doing it by
By biting
licking
you.
the power cable to my lamp.
Okay, that's. I was gonna say by biting your dick, but
No.
it's late. I'm sorry, chat. It's late.
She doesn't bite my dick.
I have reverted to military humor. Everything's gonna be about
Oh, that's
dicks or
fine.
butts for like the next hour.
Based.
Oh, mother dicks!
I grew up with around Marines. I know.
I had all this other shit I wanted to paint, including or not paint, but prime, including my Maliceptor, who's
doesn't-
legends now. But
Woohoo,
look at him.
GW.
Yeah.
Look at he's so fucking cool.
Andy
looking.
Warhol. Okay. Yes, Ruff. It's
Fuck.
not the cat's job to bite my dick. It's Mrs. Zigbard.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was Andy Warhol's. I was like,
It is
where
Andy
is he
Warhol's shirt.
going with this?
So, Gabo, Goblin King, our friend, he was making the joke about, I was talking about how Keto was trying to bite stuff. He goes, what, she's trying to bite your dick? And he goes, no, that's not her job. So someone in chat said, that's not your cat's job. That's Mrs. Zigbard's job to bite your dick.
Yeah, you invoked Mrs. Ickbard. This is your fault.
I invoke the Mrs. Zigbard.
Well, fuck, guys.
You have invoked the wrath of your wife, your fiance.
How much?
Yes, all 5 feet and 1 inch of her. Yeah.
Do not fuck with short people. I'm just saying.
Yes, you do. It's so adorable.
I have no idea what's going on. How long do you normally
I don't
stream
either.
for, sir?
3 to 4
usually
hours.
until I'm done, yeah.
Got you. Okay.
If he gets near the end of a project, sometimes he'll go for 5, thinking he'll finish it, but then he doesn't.
Got you. All my other paints are upstairs, and I'm kind of trying. I'm having that mental calculation right now. If I run upstairs and grab all my paints, I'll definitely get more done. But I will also make the mistake of staying up until like 2 in the morning, and I do have a corporate job. So
Yeah, this might be a good time
I'm doing
to like wind it down.
I'm doing
Yeah,
hard.
I'm about
Well,
to wind it down
well, and
because
I don't have to be here. I just didn't want to ditch you guys if you were expecting me.
Yeah.
you being here is much
For sure.
appreciated.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah.
you having me, sir. This was incredibly fun.
Yes.
I would like to do it again in the future.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I will also reach out to the rest of my castmates and see whether or not there is somebody else from the cast that wouldn't mind doing this with you if you've got a need for guests or like guests or want me to. If you don't like any of them, it's fine. I won't tell them. This can be our special thing.
I mean, when Marky played a lot, he was usually on here. He wasn't on here often, but he would pop in every now and then.
That's awesome. He is currently working on a giant ass project and has taken the mental health break from podcasting stuff. But I will definitely mention it to him. Man, this fucking...
I know Chalk would get along with our juvenile humor.
Chalk is the worst. I mean, the best when it comes to, like.
I mean,
he's-
I've heard the stories.
He's the worst best when it comes to juvenile humor.
Yeah, I've had lunch with the man. We've talked shop.
Oh yeah, no. Chalk's fucking great, and he has a bunch of crazy ass Indiana Jones stories.
Yeah. Chat, that guy I talked about who I talked about the archaeologist who got to see Amish mafia members. Chalk's the guy I'm talking about. That's him.
Oh man. If Handy lives near-ish to where I live, there is a chance he will see Amish Mafia members at some point. I don't know where you moved to, Handy.
Andy does not live near where you live.
Okay, got it. Yeah, our time zone's big. Annoyingly big.
Yeah.
Do. I love pill containers for those of you who have pets. These are Pet Med pill containers. Great for painting handles. Just hot glue a bunch of washers, a bunch of cheap ass washers into the bottom, and they keep the weight. And yeah, you don't have to go buy a bunch of fucking expensive painting handles or 3D print a bunch of painting handles or make yourself a 10-hour woodworking project. You just have to recycle pill containers if you've got access to them. And if you are lucky enough, you might be able to find somebody who has them that is trying to get rid of them, because I actually got a couple of the larger ones that I have off of Facebook Marketplace. The lady was literally like, come take them from me. I don't want money. I want this shit out of my house. And I feel bad throwing it away because it's plastic. And
I don't know why the way
"I
you were saying it just made me think about those old memes like old single woman. I don't want love. I just want sex.
I mean, there's those people are here in the Midwest too. It's fine. Horny singles in my area.
Yes.
Man, I gotta tell you that the thing that AI has done that I'm a fan of is it's gotten really good at getting all that fucking shit like directly out of my actual inbox and into spam. I almost
Yes.
never see that crap anymore, and I'm super happy about it. But I remember back in the fucking day when like half of my inbox would be Nigerian princes, penis pills, limited edition presidential coins, and fucking horny singles in my area.
Well, they're always in the
People
area,
from
but they
internet.
don't want you. That's the secret.
No shit, right? I mean, I'm sure I'm somebody's kink. I don't know who this person is. It's very obviously not my wife.
I assume it's your fiance.
It's not. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
no.
Let me tell you something. After like you lived with each other for 12 to 14 years, you just begrudgingly hate when I'm just kidding. I love her, she loves me, but I don't think I'm her kink anymore. I think her kink is watching the Selling Sunset girls fucking yell at each other over absolutely nothing.
Selling Sunset Girls?
So it's this show about a real estate agency in Southern California. It's one of those like every fucking house listing is like a couple mil.
House flippers.
They're not
kind of thing.
flippers. They're just like real estate people, but they're all of these like relatively they're very gorgeous women, and they're all in their like 30s to 40s. Some of them are in their 50s, and they've all had work done. But they're very stereotypical, like Southern California, like Hollywood-esque, because it's a Hollywood real estate agency.
Yeah.
But like literally almost the entire show is just shit where like as somebody who works within corporate America and somebody who used to work for a real estate agency, I'm like, these people would all be fired within minutes of working at any other real estate agency. Like this one girl wore in earrings that were giant, like teenage size, or maybe not teenage, like 9-year-old sized hands giving the bird in silver. Those were her earrings, and she wore that to show
Good God.
houses. I'm like, and that's the like more tame and yet more outrageous stuff that was there. There was also like all of these fucking short skirts where you can just 100% see everything, and the tits are always out and everything. It's just like, oh my fucking God.
Being an HR nightmare in every other place.
And then every single interaction is all of this like, well, Susan said this at a party, so we're going to have a giant fight about it. And I'm not going to talk to Susan to fix it. I'm just going to go behind her back. And I'm like, you enjoy watching this, don't you? And she's like, yeah, watching petty people argue is fun. And I'm like, I don't, it kind of gives me anxiety a little bit, but yes, the Duke 07. Did we have sex this year? Don't remember. Yeah, we're not quite at that age, but we've joked about being at that age a couple of times. So you do get to a certain point where you're like, have we even held hands in the last 2 weeks? Do you?
Yeah, Mrs. Zickbird and I talk about that stuff a lot. Like, yeah, this is the thing we both expect from each other, and we wanna keep up with that.
Oh yeah, no.
So like we'll talk about it.
We like to tease each other about it. Our relationship is fine. We just like to talk shit. You can always tell an actual like good relationship because the people aren't always talking about how amazing their relationship is and how good they are at relationships. They're always talking shit about their spouse. That's how you know the relationship's solid. You do that with Mrs. Ickbard all the time. You give her shit all the time, and she's just in the back like, wait, did you just make fun of me?
Never make fun of her, but I do talk shit.
You know what I mean. Oh my, fuck me. I had like 3 other things I was going to paint tonight. God damn it.
You're not my kink.
That could be.
I could hear the desperation in your voice. That's a turn off.
I love it. This is one of those cases where she just overheard enough, huh?
Just a little bit. She's also playing a survival game with some friends.
Oh, I found all the IPA. It's up here.
Okay.
Hot dog then.
It's looking good. It's just that we should not pool as much. Not pooling in the areas I want to, although I'm gonna pilot the axe a little bit.
Sorry the puppy has not come down here, by the way, viewers.
We could have had a puppy cam.
I do have a very cute French bulldog, but she is pretending like she doesn't like people right now because I'm not sitting on the couch watching Archer with her, so she's mad.
Oh.
Axe looks pretty good.
That looks dope, dude. I really like the contrast between the gold and blue. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're almost done with it, dude.
Yeah, it's just kind of pissing me off how this side it covers nicely and it's not pooling as much. This side it's just pooling away from the edges.
I don't know if these will show the fucking inks. That's how they all are. I don't know if these will show up on camera, but these are really fun. I found orc dice.
Oh, the rubber squig ones, or
No, they've got 1, 2, 3, like they're all the orc glyphs, and then the lots is literally the glyph for lots. The 6 is the glyph for lots.
based.
Gene Stealer cult or a chaos cult? Well, I'm gonna take this one
Both are
first,
terrible.
gents, if you don't mind.
Go
I
ahead.
prefer I prefer Gene Stealer cults, and for a couple of reasons. First
Oh,
reason,
sorry, Dio. That was a while ago. Shit. I haven't paid attention. I'm a bad streamer.
oh no, dicks. Oh, so the first reason is a narrative reason. I think that Gene Stealer cults give you a much better narrative realm to play in because they are
What's up, Figures?
in. Yeah, they're
So who's listening with dimensional hyperhuge? Yes.
yeah. From a play standpoint, I like Gene Stealer cults better too, but I think that's because I play Chaos Space Marines. So I have a relative down my nose view of Chaos cultists. Now, with that being said, one of the projects that I am working on is the Warhounds of Karnus, which are a Traitor Guard army. So I guess they're technically traitor or Chaos cultists. I guess that's how that works. But
Similar.
I would go Gene Stealer cults. I don't know which of you gents would like to take that question next, but Gene Stealer or Chaos?
Cows.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Depends on the Legion.
What Legion? Sorry?
It depends on the Legion.
Depends on the Legion.
Like, if I'm a Chaos Cultist for Alpha Legion, I'm feeling much better about my chances than Emperor's Children.
That's true. Well, I mean, it depends on what type of Chaos cultist you are for Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
If
And,
you're a
you know, I
musical
got, like-
instrument, you're fucked.
Yeah, I got like a 1 in 5 chance of having it be okay for me as a Chaos Cultist. The problem is, Gene Stealer Cultist, you're most likely gonna be dead, no matter what. Like, not fun dead.
Yeah. I just like the narrative implications of Gene Stealer cult so much more. I think there's better stories. I think there's more interesting stories you can tell with them. And that's just from, I don't really consider, I think you kind of touched on this a little bit with your kinda comment, but I don't really consider Traitor Guard to be Chaos cultists.
Yeah, they're a little. It's like they're separate, but they're similar. It's like
Yeah.
not quite there, but in a range.
Yeah. What Chaos
Actually,
cults
that's
would you go with, Handy? Which legion, which cult?
yeah.
My kickboard said
There's an
Alpha
field
Legion.
right- there's a field literally right next to
Are you an
the-
Alpha Legion guy too?
Yeah, I like Alpha Legion.
Nice. Dig it.
We stand Alpha Legion in this household.
If they had their own codex for 40k, I would play Alpha Legion in a heartbeat.
They're fun. I like their paint colors quite a bit too. Good questions. Good questions. These are coming from Australia too. So it's taking a while to get. They gotta go counterclockwise.
Coming upside down.
Yeah, it's really.
You have to decipher the code by humming the tune "Come from a Land Down Under."
You gotta start playing a didgeridoo.
It's actually the giant.
Indeed.
It's actually the giant huntsman spider that lives under my desk. He's translating everything. We're just kidding. Australia. I honestly really want to go to Australia. It's really kind of aggravating that it's like a 10-hour fucking flight from China.
At least it ain't Japan. Well, Japan's pretty cool too.
I've been to Japan though.
I want to
Go
go
to
eventually.
Japan.
I'd like to go back. I'd like to go to Kyoto. Yeah, Max. I think if I'm using your name that you have on YouTube, so I hope it's the name that you're okay with me using. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think I like Gene Stealers narratively because of Lovecraft. There is a reason the podcast is named Under the Hive of Madness. What part of Japan do you want to go to, Andy?
Tokyo, because that's where a bunch of the model train stores are.
So it's model trains that drive you to Japan. I respect
And
it.
also the Warhammer Cafe there. But also
Okay.
because I want to go like for the food, see the Akihabara.
You also
Cool.
want to see the Narutos and the help me out here. I need more anime. Somebody help. I'm drowning.
My hope would be if for Japan, I go to the Pokemon gym.
Yeah, that too.
I'd go to the Ninja Warrior course. Grew up watching that shit, loved it. There's a ramen noodle shop place. It's like the amusement park of ramen noodle shops. You get like an entry ticket, and there's like a little it's like a little hub of all these different restaurants that serve all these different styles: hot noodles, cold noodles that you dip, noodles that all those different things. So you just get like all the different cultures of Japan there to try out. Plus, I like food, so fuck it.
Yeah, that's why I want to go to Kyoto. Kyoto's really well known for all of its like specialty foods, essentially.
I have a friend who's stationed. He's Navy. He got sent over there a couple months ago. He's stationed in Japan, and one thing I messaged him like going, "Hey, I haven't talked in like a couple weeks. How is it knowing that the yen is now more worthless than dirt?" And he goes, "Well, American pay, because American base, but the food is always really cheap."
Yeah, it's one of the like eating in China is the same way because of the whatchamacallit, the exchange rate.
Yeah,
Trying to fix that by making their own currency shit. BRICS or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the Russia, China, Brazil currency that they've been talking
India.
about for like 15 years that they've never done anything with.
Not worth the paper it's printed on.
Yeah, no shit. It's not the huntsman spiders that is the worry. It's the ravenous clowns lurking in my wardrobe waiting for me to fall asleep so they can make balloon animals out of my organs. Well, I'm
That's
now
hot.
I'm now never coming to Australia. I actually think the huntsman spiders are really cool. I know that they're the big one that everybody like has massive reactions to, but I've always liked the hunting spiders. The spiders that
I
like
just think they're
actively
neat.
do shit rather than sit
I
in the web.
just think they're neat.
Yeah, I think they're neat. 100%. I'm Marge holding a potato right now, but the potato's a huntsman spider.
Yes,
Now the snakes,
Don't
it was a huntsman spider.
the spanks you brought up earlier. The
You almost said a
snakes-
completely different thing.
I did. The snakes you brought up earlier. That's no. I'm opposite direction.
You have snakeophobia.
I do not like snakes. I am.
Well, you should
Indiana
feel better knowing that
Jones
that my
with
pet
this.
snake is dead, so I'll never have to hold that over you again.
I mean, pet snakes are fine. For you.
It's just the highly venomous ones I have a problem with.
Yeah, I grew up in Washington State in Southern California, not places known for their very friendly snakes. Oh, good. It's like most Warhammer models, where the connection piece is awful and fucking tiny as shit.
Woohoo. Fucking hate it when that happens. Ugh.
How the fuck am I?
Bonus points if the instructions are unclear to build it, the fucker.
At least it's not the old Forge World instructions that are printed on paper on printer paper.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude! Forge World instructions are useless as shit. The number of
Well, the
Forge
newer
World
ones are
things
better.
I've built.
Newer ones are better, like this for the Custodes Dreadnought.
Oh, that's
Way
not
better.
bad. That's way better than they used to be. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Like I said, you see a piece of printer paper.
that's
Yeah.
very pretty compared to the last couple I've had.
It was a bold strategy to do that for the new Horus Heresy stuff.
Well, I think they did it because it became more popular, essentially. Like, you know. I'm glad Specialty's doing better. It's weird that they're legending stuff, but yeah, it's not my company, so
Because they want to keep the game modes separate, the Horus Heresy teams being a bunch of bitches.
yeah.
Because like everyone's only buying their models just to use them in 40k.
I'm not gonna lie, I would really love to use my Dawn bikes in 40k. They look
And
so much, or Scimitar, yeah, Scimitar bikes. They look so much fucking cooler than the other ones.
those are the Custodes ones, right?
Yeah, that's the Custodies are the Dawns. The Scimitars are the White Scars.
Ah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
zigged when I should have zagged. I know you sent
Simply a
another.
skill issue.
I know you sent another message. I'm just trying to figure out how these go together, and then I promise I will read it. And I have done the flight from California to Australia before. It's about 14 hours, and I may be going back to LA one day because my best friend is there. That's cool. I fly from the Midwest to San Francisco, and then from San Francisco to Hong Kong often. And I have looked at, instead of flying back to my home in the Midwest, flying down to Australia because I'm already in China, so I'm already, in air quotes, close. But the flight from Hong Kong
Dry.
to Australia is 9 hours, which,
Ooh.
yeah, it's like almost faster to fly from Cal. It's kind of funny. But yeah. God damn it.
Well, I
How
don't
the
think I can
fuck does this thing
do anymore. I
How
don't
is
think I
that?
can.
How is this stupid target squig actually supposed to fit on this gun? Like, I see the connection.
That's the neat part. It doesn't.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Decent if they can get this to work.
You got me. You got me, bitch. Fucking got me.
Wonder.
Have to file, fiddle, and sand that motherfucker down. Strip the paint that you painted on there because those layers are going to keep it from going in.
I do not sub-assembly paint. I probably should, but I don't.
You should. I do that.
Yeah, I take the Siege Studio method, or the owner of Siege Studios method, where he's like, fuck it, I never do that. That's kind of where I'm at. I take that back. There's a couple of things I'll do it for, like Abaddon's cape isn't attached to him because I'm not going to be able to paint half of him if I put his cape on. But
Hello, Slanesh. How are you?
all right, finally back from my D&D game. How's it going? What's going on, Semi? Oh, and there's a Slanesh too.
Yeah.
Howdy.
It's going.
Oh, this dude's almost done. So close.
I think we're all running out of steam.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Space Marine 2. I did the painting that I felt like doing today. I did a lot of airbrushing before the call.
I was going to try to get all my
I guess
airbrushing
almost
done earlier so I could just work on orc skin tone, but I'm behind. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably not going to have more stuff painted for the game I'm going to on Sunday. I might get a little bit more painting done, but it's too hard. And I know people get all angry about it, but like, I'm sorry. I only work like 12 hours a day at my day job, guys. It's fine.
The Slanesh. Okay.
There is not a Slanesh. There is the... Oh, sorry.
He's almost done.
Oh my god, that is a fucking gnarly seam. That's not a seam, that's a scar. Huh, okay.
That's on a knife.
It's a shitty looking scar. It looks like a seam.
Oh yeah, I like how people pointed out for in Space Marine 2, the guy you talk to all the time is like, I can only spare you like 3 Marines, is literally the Phobos captain on the GW website.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna sell more models,
Yep. Pretty much almost done. Looks pretty good. Goddamn axe to dry.
what are you planning out, Semi? I think Handy, you are working on Custodes.
Yep.
Ick, you were working on Voton, right?
A Votan.
And I was working on all these Beast Snagga boys and my vehicle, but I did not bring my paints down from upstairs, so I just did all my airbrushing, and now I'm putting together some of the Beast Snaggas that are sitting here. Even though they're not going to be in my army, I don't want them sitting on sprue anymore. I want them finished and primed and
Looking pretty.
sitting. Yeah, I'm gonna
I think
paint
that's
them.
a fair thing.
I'm gonna paint them to a point where I can put them somewhere else and act like I got progress done on them, and then not touch them for. No, I'm kidding.
Let them rot on the display shelf for a few years.
Yeah.
Like that Warlord Titan I have.
Your first
Yeah,
model
painting
ever,
that Warlord Titan ain't your fault.
which you still haven't finished
Yeah,
painting.
that. Well, no, I can't paint it.
Why not?
Because I need a space to be able to airbrush it, and that is not a priority for my family right now to set up an airbrush station for me.
That makes sense.
See, if only the rest of chat would say that.
It's
They
becoming
like to give Handy a
point.
hard time.
Hello, Mechus Tech. How are you? Welcome back.
I mean, my Warhound Titans, not Warlord, my Warhound Titans aren't built yet. They're like half assembled, so.
Is one of them the Lucius Warhound?
Yep.
Lucky bastard. I want one.
I know a guy.
Is that guy you?
Yes.
Isn't it? Is it a legit Forge World one?
It is not a legit Forge World one, sir. I am a man
Never
of
mind.
principles.
Never mind then.
It looks like the legit one because it's probably the actual file, but
One of
Hey,
our
still
friends, Nico, he recently bought a Warhound Titan because he got a new job. He moved to Canada from France.
oh wow.
The guys who made Chaos Gate, the Grey Knight tactical game,
Yeah.
he got hired by them, and they're working on a new Warhammer game
That's badass.
that he cannot say anything about. He actively gives us wrong information just so he doesn't even like slip up and misspeak on something.
So he's a
It's hilarious.
How are we so sure?
he's a
How are we so sure he isn't just
disinformation
saying that?
agent. Is that like how
Armor Castle 1,000 blocks gun. Yeah.
Is that like how my co-hosts accused me of being part of the CIA in the last episode we recorded?
Yes, exactly.
He's a CIA plant.
It's hard to concentrate, but I'm looking into green stuff sculpting again. So currently looking at simple Thousand Suns warp flame
Stop
sculpting.
breaking
That
toys.
should look cool. You should
Breaking? What do you mean breaking?
post some
Don't
of
break
that
my stuff.
You should stop breaking your toys. What did you break?
I didn't break anything.
Oh. Well, don't break it then.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
I am helping.
Yeah, I need to figure out some green stuff sculpting too, Semi. I've got I have the lion sitting in a box next to me. He's right over there. But he is going to end up being Ferrus Manus, but Ferrus Manus of the Legion of the Damned is how I'm going to do him.
Still missing a head.
I'm going to do him. I'm going to do like a fucking
Skull.
like ghost
Legion of the Damned.
Ghost
Ghost Rider.
Rider. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flaming skull.
It's because it's in a sub-assembly, that's why. Sorry, it looks broken. Let me go over it a little bit. I feel like I messed up part. Maybe somewhere. Nope.
It's not broken. It just has a lot of personality. Is all.
Is that where your dumbass goes? I love targeting squigs, but Jesus, it should just be part of the fucking model.
GW says no. There's so many things that would make sense, but they just say no.
They're like, hey, would you like to scrape off and file down 7,000 yards of mold release lines?
No, of course you do. Yeah, I still gotta wait for it to dry. This side's dry. I don't know about this side. Is this dry? This might be a bad idea. Yeah, it's dry. Okay. Encode it again.
There you go. I did watch the video you posted. There's a dude that I found. I'll try to dig up some of his videos. Semi, who does he does a bunch of Space Wolves stuff, and he's got a bunch of like how to make leather straps, how to make teeth, how to make stuff. If I
How
can
to make your woman love you.
yeah, well, I mean, he's a Space Wolves player, so no. Um, poor Space Wolves players.
Hey, it's not it's their fault. They drilled the buttholes on the Wolfen. The Thunderwolf
God ruined it for
cavalry.
everyone else.
There's a reason we call them the Space Furries.
Starting to get a little tired. Just
Same.
Quit your bitching. It's 10 over there.
For Ickbard, it is. For me, it's 12:09.
Oh no, yeah, we're in the same time zone. I'm giving Ickbard shit. Another one. If
Well,
you
soon in a year, he'll be ahead of us by an hour.
yeah.
are you? Oh, you're going to Maine, huh? You're gonna go live with Stephen King.
No, I don't like to be in the same state as a guy who writes child orgies. No, I'm gonna be moving with my paw to Florida.
Oh, very cool. Another
You stick to it with
one.
that.
If you guys are liking these questions, Abaddon the Despoiler, War Master of Chaos, or Ezekiel Abaddon, first captain of the oh fuck me, 817. God damn it, 16th Legion. Yeah, 16th Legion. Fucking Roman numerals, dude.
How do they work?
Gotta love how simple they are, right?
Yeah, right. I like Abaddon the Despoiler. I like Abaddon the Despoiler, War Master of Chaos. I might be partial though because I play Black Legion and I field Abaddon. I think that a lot of this stuff that's happened since the Heresy with Abaddon's story is really interesting and intriguing. I actually think Abaddon is kind of one of the more interesting characters as far as the heroes go. I know that that's kind of an unpopular opinion because he's the bad guy, although everybody in the Warhammer 40k universe is the bad guy. But I just think Abaddon's got some interesting stuff that he's done, and I like the idea that he's never given a fuck that people think that he's like incapable of doing his job. He just does his job anyway, and then when people find out what he's pulled off, they're like, "Oh, that's scary." I kind of like that. However, at the same time, being that he's a space marine, a lot of his shit's kind of Mary Sue-ish. He's a little OP for no reason.
Yeah.
He makes a great base for a kit bash, like my Tyberos the Red Wake I can't use anymore.
Oof, that's got to look cool
Diane,
though.
you were doing
Yes,
that
it
really
does. It looks
weird.
freaking amazing. Midwinter Minis commented on it, and Neela said he liked it.
Damn,
Thought it was cool.
that's bragging rights right
Sounds
there.
so weird.
Good old guy.
Like this.
It is a bad idea if I paint that right now. Never mind, I'm not painting that yet. Why, GW? Why? Why'd you help they get rid of one of my favorite characters in the setting?
Did they
I
legend?
know he didn't.
Gary.
Yes.
Of course they did.
I know he didn't have much lore, but he was fucking cool.
I mean, they didn't get rid of him. They just don't let you play him. Which I realize is splitting hairs.
Didn't rid of
Same
him.
as getting rid of him.
It's splitting hairs, but yeah. It's just
R.I.P. Gabriel Seth.
I love how like a lot of the names are like Max Twicklin Dar Mcoffertakra. And you've got to say it with the because that's very important to the Space Marine culture. And then other names
Yeah.
are like,
Exactly.
oh yeah, this is Rubio. This is Raphael. Here's Gabe. Come on, guys.
Good old Gabe.
Good old Gabe.
Yeah, it's like perfect encapsulation of it. Two successor chapters have effectively been legends. The Lamenters in 9th edition with Malcolm Foros, and then you have Gabriel Seth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna paint up and run Ashen Claws. I'll probably have to run them as like fucking, I don't know, Raven Guard or something. I'll probably just run
They
them as
Legends.
Ultras.
I just
Honestly.
realized they Legends 3 Space Marine chapters for 10th edition. They Legends Carcharodons, Minotaurs, and Red Scorpions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything Forge World.
Yep, those bastards.
The Bastages.
They could have just made Tyberos a Raven Guard character and I'd still be happy. Because that would be excuse to make a small little Raven Guard force with the extra Space Marines I have.
Right. Well, that's the whole reason I'm doing Ashen Claws. I like Beakies. I kind of like the darker thing. I actually really like the Ashen Claws lore too. Doesn't hurt, but I'll probably have to run them as like Raven
Unicorns
Guard
played
or
those
anything
anyway.
if I
Hey.
put them anywhere.
Hey. Of the three of those, the Carcharodons were the most popular.
Oh yeah, 100%. Carcharodons were mad popular for a long time.
Yep.
Word.
I used to paint Space Wolves for a mate of mine years ago before he moved away. Were you doing commission paints? Oh yeah, so you commissioned a Pain Boy too? That's awesome. I've never had the balls to commission paint. I know Ickbard has commission paint because Ickbard painted
I've
my
thought about
Necron.
it.
I do
army.
that from time to time.
I did it anyways.
It's been an unfortunate thing where my main niche was being able to have battle-ready armies, like above battle-ready standard, within a week of order. But the problem is, a lot of the people who need that are the tournament players who already have their inside guy, or people, or company through a sponsorship deal, or whatever. So the thing I specialized in, I couldn't exactly excel in or advertise as well, and it let me kind of fade into the cracks.
Six.
He did
It's
paint
gonna be tried.
my Necrons though.
I did.
There-
Synthwave Necrons.
Yep. I have painted
With one arm.
quite. Yeah, that's right. You were injured, and you didn't tell me.
Yeah.
You
I
told
did
me
not.
afterward. I'm like, you should have just told me, and I wouldn't have. Fucking guy.
Perfect. I want money.
Fucking guy.
Yeah. Money's great. Money's a great motivator. I don't know about you guys.
Indeed, it is.
I have painted quite a few more Necrons since then, but yeah, you really helped me establish that. I got a couple that I'm gonna not repaint, but like pop up their blades, their finger blades, because I liked what you did. I just want to make it pop a little bit more on the Ophidian Destroyers.
Yeah. Yeah, those little wiry bastards. Good God. What a pain in the butt to work on.
Yeah, fucking half the shit. in the
They're
Necron
sculpts,
line.
dude.
I have more of them now too.
No.
Yeah, the destroyer cult grew in like mid 9th before the meta became sit in the back and never move, which was
Yeah.
super aggravating, but it's just not my playstyle at all.
In the back, never move, just sit there with a reanimator. Fun times.
Or the Silent King.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got 95 points. I haven't moved a single model all game. Well, that's great. Are you enjoying winning? Because you're not playing the game anymore. But anyway.
I digress.
It was sort of a commission because you got paid in blocks of chocolate. Well, I have to say, I consider that
Counts.
a commission.
Yeah.
What do you
A
kids?
transaction was made.
Yeah, what do you kids say nowadays? Based? Is that
I say based.
okay? Can I say that to that? I enjoy that. Is that based means I enjoy it. That's a good thing, right? Based.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I agree. I concur.
Yes. Yes. I can. I should have concurred. If a guy who's
Uh,
commissioning the Custodes Dreadnought likes the end result enough, he said he will probably commission me for an army. Nice, dude. My buddy
Hell yeah.
Brandon, who you guys know, Brandon Pillow Art, just took a giant ass commission. He's gonna be tied up for like 2 months.
Damn.
Yeah, he commissioned paints quite a bit. In fact, those of you who are either our patrons or thinking about becoming a patron, I'm gonna plug my Patreon here. Sorry.
Do it, King.
We're giving away one of Brandon's models this upcoming Patreon. He painted a custom converted Gaunt from Gaunt Ghosts, which looks pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
He's upping all of our paint games because we were just like painting like line troops, and now we're all like, well, damn it, he did one on plinth, so now we all have to do one on plinth, right? That's how that works. Somebody one ups, and then you're just like, well, fuck.
Brandon paints.
For everyone.
Brandon paints with a pickle behind his left ear, and by Gumby, if it works.
Right. Oh, God damn it. Is that how you paint? You're gonna tell me that Handy. You're gonna
The
tell me
pickle
that,
isn't behind my ear, but it's somewhere.
God damn it. Whew.
This is
I
what
hope
deal
you were
with
working
every-
on some
every
detailed
stream.
work and I made you mess up.
I'm
That is the goal.
I'm gluing an orc together, so
Damn.
This is what I
Almost,
deal with
but not
every
quite.
stream.
extreme painting.
Yeah.
So that's some slanted shit right there.
Yeah.
And then also the distractions of people blaring loud noises too.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that to yourself.
I mean, it's funny.
That is true.
And it makes him money.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true too. Now you can buy 2 Costco hot dogs a month because of all of the sounds that got played at you.
Yeah.
It sent me an email after it ended, like, you made $14 from the sound thing. It's like, oh, okay.
Dude, that is
Like-
that is 12 and a half Costco hot dogs.
Yep.
We actually do measure how much he's made by Costco hot dog pricing. Yeah, Brady. We've been playing it on and off. There's been a few issues for PC. I've been dealing with some of it. Gabba's been dealing with some of it. Handy was able to play through it. But they've been updating the game, and driver updates have been coming out in accordance with the game. So hopefully, it should smooth things over. And I can say, loading times are still a problem for me. But that's because I don't have a solid state drive anymore. That got permanently damaged.
Decimated.
You get a hydrate.
That was like about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. It's when I lost like 3 battle reports and a bunch of pre-made assets I made.
Oof. Game is getting you into 40k lore. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I know a guy that does an entire podcast about 40k lore.
Yeah, I know. And
He's an asshole, though.
I know him. He's me.
That kills my he's an asshole, though, joke, man. What is that?
So where can we find this podcast?
Yeah, if you guys wanna follow my bullshit and hear me talk a lot, I run a podcast called Under the Hive of Madness. We focus almost entirely on Warhammer lore. We do cover some subjects and like real world spooky dooky shit though, and then we also talk about some creative writing. Although we kind of try to bend both of those subjects towards how they can be used in Warhammer 40k for telling stories and shit like that. But yeah, Under the Hive of Madness. You can find us on Spotify. We're also on the YouTube. We're on the TikTok. We're on a bunch of other places. I think our link was somewhere in Handy's stuff at one point. I'm really bad about promoting, but I will try to drop a link in the promotion friendos channel I have access to again. I haven't done that in a while. I'll do that again. But yeah, so if you guys want to listen to a bearded old guy talk about Warhammer lore, I know a dude that does that.
based.
Yes, we know about
And-
Valric. We know about him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know of him. I don't know him personally. I know I've annoyed him in the past, and it was funny.
Who'd you annoy?
David does too.
Chapter Master of Valrek.
Did you see what Brady just said? Nick Bar.
Yes, he acts like a total asshole in streams and when he plays online. Oh,
Did you drink your water and stretch? I have not had water in a while.
You gotta drink your paint water.
yeah, it's especially the metallics. It's the electrolytes. It's what the plants crave.
I just drank water. I have not stretched in a while. I don't think any of us have gotten up and moved our legs in a bit, actually.
Yes, I drank
I
my
have.
water and stretched.
I
And
spent,
I said thank you for the hydrate.
I spent most of my...
It finally said grow that baby.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna put that in base takes.
I feel like I'm missing
Well, I have
an
a-
entire conversation. I am, because it's somewhere else.
So,
Oh,
I
it
have a
goes...
bar.
Brady, he asked us if we knew about Chapter Master Valrek in the YouTube channel, chat, and we said, yeah, we know of him and all that stuff. I talked about how I've annoyed him in the past. I didn't say what I did, but I just mentioned that I did annoy him in the past. And then he goes, he acts like a total asshole in his streams when he plays online. He said that Valrek has a potty mouth that needs to grow up, and then he banned him. That sounds like Valrek.
Yeah. And
Nick Bar, do the thing. On Twitch.
yeah, like right.
Oh,
yeah,
God
that's
damn it.
exactly-
Why?
I'll do the thing on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
I got
YouTube,
it.
YouTube chat, I see you. My YouTube chat, I see you. Looks like the guys are talking about... They're having a conversation about Kill Team. They're not talking to me. Never mind.
You're the vehicle for conversation.
I paint with one of those ridiculous
Now-
magnifying headsets.
Hey, thank you.
fuck.
Barely battle ready for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Put this down so it doesn't damage the axe. It's probably
Welcome to
gonna
the
damage
best
axe.
football team in the NFL, the Raiders.
You told that joke earlier, and I was like, I think I get where he's coming from. And now that you've done it again, I'm like, okay, cool. It was what I thought. He did
Yes.
tell the joke I thought he was telling.
Yeah. What are you painting? What would you paint, actually? If they're not sitting through a bunch of ads.
Yeah,
Because Twitch.
because Twitch. Skatari, I want
Nice.
to enter your temple. Zestful, how you been? It's been a while.
Somebody's painting Skatari?
Probably.
Nice. Oh, Skatari, I want to enter your temple.
He's making a joke from TTS.
I see it.
The Custodes
TT
Dreadnought.
Tussy.
Yeah.
But the Santodes convince them. Yeah, but how you doing, Zestful? Yeah.
Who am I watching,
I'm
paint right now?
now.
You're watching
me, the
handicrafts.
VTuber. I'm the one who's doing the painting. Painting a Trajan Valoris.
He's
Trying to
gonna
get the energy.
he's gonna paint up Sonic next because he found out earlier that I wrote fan fiction where Sonic made Trajan
No.
pregnant.
No.
Yeah, you are. It's gonna
What?
happen.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It is.
We're gonna print Trajan a little like a baby bump moo dress.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm just telling you. I figured out the loophole in whatever. What was everybody mad about? Female custodes. Everybody was really mad about female custodes, and I'm like, but my Sonic fanfic totally goes
And the
around
hackers
the
just right on
entire
Brady from YouTube.
entire
What?
idea, man. It goes all the way around the entire idea. It's
Well,
fun.
no, I streamed both YouTube and Twitch. I multi-stream.
Indeed.
Cross-platform.
Yes. Gotta make the most out of both platforms.
Yeah.
Hey, Semi, if you're not painting in a place where your models that are unpainted are judging you, you're not doing it right.
The female costume.
The new kill team looks nutty.
What a Primarch
Someone
is. A
explain to me
Primarch is essentially a Space Marine on steroids that was created by the Emperor to be his offspring, pretty much. Like, supposed to be the perfect being to lead a Space Marine chapter. Or quote unquote perfect.
I approve his definition. I concur. What am I supposed to say? Based. What are the chitlins saying
Pull up-
nowadays?
Faux shizzle.
Faux shizzle. Skibbity toilets.
Why? Why'd you have to teach him this?
It's like, I understood that reference.
Listen, I use the tiki-takis, so I know the things.
We
It's
know a
times
thing or
like
two,
this
because
that
we've seen
I
a
wish-
thing or two.
That I wish Valve would take on that stupid shit.
I'm sorry we're making you feel old. Yeah. If you were watching my stream on YouTube, you would see all the gray hair in my beard and you probably wouldn't think that you were old. But
Yeah, I know. So if you... I'm good. Don't worry, I'm not. I hate it.
there's
52. Nice.
Oh, apparently there's a bunch of grimdark model trains on Etsy.
Oh, I've seen those.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Max, we were talking about model trains earlier. I was asking Handy about scale stuff because I've been collecting a bunch of like consignment trains that are. You told me what scale they were, and I already fucking forgot. Oh
scale, yeah.
scale. Because I want to build a.
Or they're old. It's probably gonna be O gauge.
Okay, O gauge. But yeah, I want to build a themed board kill team that would expand out into 40k essentially. That's like a downed train. Because it feels like a thing that would happen in 40k. I mean, lore talks about there being like fucking missile trains and shit. So it 100% feels like the type of terrain that should exist. I'm just gonna fucking burp while I'm talking. That's how it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, I sit in a room filled with gray plastic, so I feel guilty
Same.
about not doing this. Can't ban the hacker. That would be my YouTube channel. I'm live right now as Under the Hive of Madness. The goblin.
Should have made a pinned comment.
That's fine. I don't know how to social medias.
Thing I should have made it on mine a pinned comment. Oh, I gotta wait for this fucking side to dry so I can paint it again and again. Blech. YouTube's
We had a lot of fun with our train episode. Hello,
Trains.
Brady. How are you, sir?
He's a bunch.
I mean, only one of them appeared, so.
Yeah,
There
but
could
he's
be
apparently in a bunch of platforms now because he's watching all three, so there's a bunch of Brady.
Oh, there you go.
a Brady bunch.
He's multiplying.
Exactly.
Was it
Marsha.
Was it Madrox that was Multiplicity Man? No.
He's
Yeah, it was Madrox, right?
Writing it.
I don't remember.
That's the X-Men that multiplies?
I genuinely cannot remember, and I feel bad about it
What
because I
X-Men?
loved the X-Men growing up.
Come on, you giant nerds.
Which one? Say the name again.
Madrox.
Madrox. Was he Multiplicity Man?
I don't remember.
Time to Google it since I'm in front of a fucking computer.
No, you're playing Space Marine because you're mean.
And then his computer's gonna
I
crash.
gave
when
up.
you tab.
Moving war.
Jamie Madrox / James Madrox.
Ha! I got it. Madrox. Okay, cool. But I didn't know the first name, so. I was painting Beast Snagas, but now that I essentially don't want to go upstairs and get the rest of my paints, I'm in my basement, so I am putting together a Beast Boss. But I was painting.
Yes.
And here's a cool thing. This is one of my custom trucks based on Nux's hot rod from Mad Max Fury Road.
Gotta wait for the stupid thing
Lots
to
of.
dry.
You can't see it anymore because I painted it, but lots of plastic card and Tamiya scale model kit. Hear me
Please
out.
dry.
Moving train, Warhammer match setting with those Gene Stealer Jackal dudes ramping up onto the train and shit and raiding it. Yeah, I really like that idea. We playing around with like vehicle combat stuff with like stuff like Gaslands, where there's like a war rig or a train or whatever that always advances on the board, but instead of because everything's moving at speed because you're playing like a campaign game in Gaslands, the war rig or the train can either move up a little bit or move back a little bit or kind of move side to side, but it doesn't actually like move entirely off the board. You just kind of assume that everybody's moving like 60 miles an hour and then all of your cars kind of maneuver around it. If you're into stuff like that, I would really suggest checking out the game Gaslands, because Gaslands is kind of built a little bit better for doing stuff like that. It'd be cool to do it in Warhammer, but Warhammer boards just aren't big enough or really built for
You
it.
can only do that with an Imperialis board, honestly, with end scale.
Yeah. It'd still be dope. It'd still be super
Yeah.
dope. How many factions are there in 40K?
Yes.
Yeah.
About like 16 major factions, give or take.
So there's
Space Marines, the answer is yes.
There's Space Marine. Yeah, if you were to count Space Marines as one, there's Space Marines, Grey Knights, Custodes, and I guess we can't say Death Watch anymore, but there used to be Death Watch. Well, now it's Agents of Imperium, right?
Yeah.
Then
Yes.
there are Imperial Guard, Mechanicus.
Battle.
Sisters of Battle, thank you.
I
Imperial
need
Knights.
you paint more Talisar.
I already said Grey Knights. But there's Imperial Knights.
Imperial Knights.
Imperial Knights. There's Chaos Knights. There's Chaos Space
Collegiate,
Marines.
Britannica.
Yeah, I said Mechanicus. There's
Titans
Chaos.
are their own faction.
Oh, are they now?
Yeah, they've always been their own faction.
In 40K? Can you play them in 40K, or are they only 30K?
You can play them in 40K. It's just,
The points are so big you never play them.
well, except for Warhound.
Oh yeah. Okay. I just always see them as like being. I think there's 18 playable factions. Because there's Chaos Space Marines, which you count as your own. Demons, just count all demons as one. Then you've got Eldari Exodites, Harlequins. I'm not going to count the Yinkarn. You've got the Drakari. You've got Leagues of Votan.
Don't the
You've got
Exodites not exist?
Orcs. I didn't list Exodites.
You said Exodites.
Oh, did I? Craft World Eldari.
Yeah.
Sorry. Orcs, Tau. So that's 17. Why? I feel like there's two more.
Dan,
I said Votan, right? Yeah, I said Votan.
Easter cults, Tyranids.
Tyranids. I did not say Tyranids. What was the other one? Oh, Gene Stealer cults. Yeah, so there's 19.
Yeah.
There's 19 playable.
The one
factions.
you like.
Dude,
Easter cults,
I
the
don't
one
re-
you like.
and of those, I own 17. All right, actually, I take that back. I own all 19, but I only own to a point that's like assembled like 19.
God damn, it's almost dry. Holy shit.
Who's the other guy that's talking? That would be Ickbard. Ickbard is playing Space Marine 2 right now, and I don't think he's streaming.
I actually stopped.
Ickbard is watching our streams, judging us for all of our life mistakes. and not playing anything.
Oh yeah. Never forget what happened in Pakistan, man. I'm just gonna leave it at that with you.
I'll never forget.
I
what
mean, you
happened.
were never there, but never forget about it.
I'll never forget about what happened in Pakistan either. It was really weird that
Spaghetti and spaghetti.
they named her after the country, but sorry, that was an inappropriate joke. I would watch him.
I
if
don't
he
get
was
that
still
one.
Streaming. That her name was like I never talk about what happened in Pakistan. Pakistan was her name. You don't? Do I need to explain that one?
Yes, actually. For
Yeah.
once, you need to explain one of your jokes to me. This
It's-
is like a first.
It's a joke about judging. You know, dropping the synonyms.
The emphasis on the syllables.
Yeah. That one's about not pulling out. Ick. That was a joke about sex.
Oh, no wonder I didn't get it.
I think Handy streams. Although I think
Yeah.
you're watching all 3 streams, but I believe Handy streams Space Marine 2.
Yeah, I stream it. I'm probably gonna play maybe on the weekend.
That's awesome that you played against a guy. Okay, so I went to a 40K tournament back in like 2017. I was up against an orc player who had 3 looted wagons that were McDonald's toy cars with GW orc bits glued on them. I fucking love that shit. That shit
That
makes me
is
so
amazing.
fucking happy.
Great.
I have 3. All right, well, actually, I've got 4. I guess I could go get them. They are right behind me. Should I show off all of my crazy orc trucks, guys? Is it orc
Yeah,
truck
why not?
o'clock?
It's Toyota-thon. Why not?
My favorite holiday.
We're now making it a Christian holiday.
Yes.
All right, so we will start out with the Warthog. So the Warthog is a Tamiya Warhammer scale, not Warhammer scale, 1/35th scale Humvee. I swear to God there's a Humvee in there. But I went ahead and did a conversion, put crazy ass tires on the front. I got a couple of orcs in the back, and it can't be a
These
Warthog
other channels.
without
Well,
big
I am
tusks.
streaming to my YouTube and my Twitch channel. Godlinking is streaming to his YouTube channel under the Hive of Madness.
Yeah, and somebody asked about orc trucks. Sorry, I realize I'm narrating stuff you may not be able to see. This is the Peacemaker. This is a 1/25th scale Californio, which is a specific type of like 1950s Corvette Roadster, which I just chopped the shit out of. I turned it into an El Camino essentially. But this is based off the Peacemaker from Mad Max Fury Road, very loosely. I 3D printed the tracks. They're all individual pieces, which have all been glued together, which was a pain in the absolute dick. I shouldn't have done it that way. But again, lots of plastic card to make it look the way I wanted to. The rivets are all made with little ball bearings. And then this is the Daka horse, which is based on the Giga horse from Mad Max Fury Road. And this is 2 old Typhoon
Abyss.
land
Thanks for hanging out.
speeders from 3rd edition, which I chopped up and turned into a vehicle. So,
Okay, I gotta put that right there. I need.
with lots of...
Holy fuck! It's almost 1 o'clock.
It is almost 1 o'clock. I've been...
Hello. Wait, what the fuck, Jack Ma? You're still awake? Holy shit!
I've been holding out for you, buddy.
You don't need to. You can
Jack
dip
Ma,
out
how
whenever
does
you need
Twitter
to.
work for you right now?
I thought we discussed that Twitter was dead earlier in Brazil.
Yeah.
For Brazil, but you know she's kind of
Shut
a
the
person.
fuck up, Gord. I don't think she's happy.
okay.
Are you instigating?
Ickbard derogatory. Oh my god. I'm just ask. Don't be mad at me, Jack Ma. Handy
shoot the
was
messenger.
wondering, hey, yeah, shoot Handy. Shoot the cripple, not me.
Wow. Really?
In stereo.
I missed it dearly. Okay.
It's great.
Okay, because I got sick and tired of the cap getting stuck on my super glue bottle. I just stuck a fucking paper clip in it, and now I need to use pliers to get the paper clip out.
I used
no.
I used tacks, like thumbtacks at one point.
You're fine.
And same thing fucking happened. It like solidified in and I had to rip it out. I hated it. Made me very angry.
Very low to no politic rants. I can say that for Handy right now while he's looking at his big axe.
Oh,
Yes.
we bitch about politics all the time. What are you talking about? We were bitching about politics earlier. We were like, I can't believe they legends all this shit. What the fuck? That's what
saying,
politics means, right? Like ranting about GW's
Yeah.
stupid business decisions.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean we're talking about tariffs? I wanted to talk about codex creep between the editions, bro. What the fuck?
All right, I'm not gonna
God damn it, I
lie.
can't get-
I should probably go walk my puppy and go to sleep.
Yeah.
You should. Let me chew the forbidden plastic father. That's how we know that they'd be playing Tyranids.
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, when you lose against a Tyranid player
Titus, Lieutenant Titus.
and they brought their cat gets to crunch on the figures. It's a rule.
Yes,
Gabe.
the big crunch.
Gabriel Seth. What?
No, Gadriel.
Oh, Gadriel.
Yeah, the Asian sergeant dude.
Is this a Space Marine character?
Yes.
Yeah, from Space Marine 2.
You know, I heard there was a
Whatever.
problem with the Space Marine 2 game, and I'm really upset about it. I heard that you're not allowed to play as an orc. That pisses me off.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, but you are Alfarius, so it offsets.
I am always off.
Sad about killing my cheeks.
Keck. Don't worry, the strong will survive.
Did you just say Keck?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
You fucking giant goober. like seriously? Like oh my god. Like people who say lol are already at a certain level of like internet. You just said cat. Oh my god.
Yes, I said Keck, and I'll do it again.
It was not cack, it was cringe.
Gabo, you've known me for 4 years.
Yeah, I've
and
known
now
you
called
for
me a goober.
Have I only known you for it has only been 4 years. Man, it feels longer.
Stuff in this
Stupid
I have that
rats.
effect on people.
I think it was I don't think it was you. I think it was like COVID just felt so fucking long.
We also, like, because we're all online for that time, it's like we had like 3 times the conversations we would have, because normally we'd be talking to other folks in real life.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I love the Rippers. They're so fucking cute, bro. Stupid little rats skittering around. Are we making it? Are you really happy about Rippers, or are you talking shit about Skaven? How mad do I have to
No, she's talking about the Ripper Swarms in Space Marine 2.
Oh, there's Ripper Storms? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you play?
you get to see them in
Can you play as a Tyranid? Because, like, I fucking love
No, unfortunately.
without
So
mods.
dope.
No, but I'm sure someone will make it a reality.
Well, do you guys remember Left 4 Dead 2?
Yes.
And you could
Yes.
you could play all the
I-
zombies.
Still play that every so often.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
god, dude, playing the zombies was so badass. It'd be great if you could play Tyranids in Space Marine. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
GW, since I know you're listening to us. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
as
no,
always.
no! I know they're listening to me because they've like taken multiple of the ideas that I mentioned in videos and put them in.
Oh no. We've talked about this in the podcast several times. We'll literally mention like something about like G-Dub will never bring this back, and then literally like 3 weeks later they'll announce it, and I'm like, are you guys listening to us? What What the fuck's going on? So I hear that. I feel that. But it wouldn't be. It would be Focus Entertainment and Saber,
Yeah.
right? Those are it's not Fat
Yeah.
Shark.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Just by Fat Shark, it would have been released 3/4 done.
I actually had a lot of fun with Dark Tide on release, but you have a point, sir.
It was fun to play. However, it's
It was too little, too late. They didn't do enough.
Ow.
yeah. It's mainly the like, oh, if you want to have a nice build for the higher levels of play, to prevent it from being repetitive in a lot of ways, you needed to be really lucky and do a big time sink, which made it a grind. It's almost like that joke from Escalator World, the Escalator World gimmick from Fairly Odd Parents. Like,
The
when do we
Apothecary
get to
class.
the ride? This is the ride.
The simulated simulated line experience.
No,
Yeah.
screw the apothecary. Give me Chaplain. Me want bonk stick and cool skull armor.
Heck.
Oh my god.
But yeah, whatever. And
Semi's got your
the,
back. He says that he has coworkers who say lol. So
there you go. Good. So the grind for it to get to a point where you could have more interactive, fun gameplay was too much comparatively, and that's where it started to fall apart for me. And it blew up for Handy.
Yeah. It's like the grind is there's way too much grinding that needs to be done. The replayability felt a bit
forced.
because it's just I expected it to be like Vermintide, but I mean it is like Vermintide, but like the replayability isn't really there.
Yeah, it sounds
was-
like they did a bunch of shit to it. I don't know if that means that it made it better, but
Where's the W from Keck W? We're not at Keck W territory yet. It's Keck.
that was
The game had
that was what you saw when Horde people lulled, right? Or was it the other way?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was when the Horde lulled, it returned to Keck, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The main thing for me was I really loved that 10-minute gameplay loop of, okay, here, new area, a couple of waves, elites,
Okay,
environmental challenge involved in it. I
Nerd.
loved the fact that, yeah, every elite had a special, not only sound effect, but dialogue that with the audio mixing, they could have totally messed up, but they didn't, and they did it perfectly and allowed you to react appropriately. But it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I never play. I mean, the highest level character is like 10, so I don't think I ever got to the level that you guys are talking about.
None of us ever really did.
I did. I maxed out. I maxed out. Fuck! I forgot what I named the guy. So I have a veteran who I named Thaddeus Kaczynsker.
Yeah.
Put two and two together.
Yep. You played him with us.
Oh yeah. And then I had an Ogren whose name is escaping me right now. I think it was like Meat Sponge.
We
something
all
like that.
we all made dumb ogrins for another game that we played on stream. Whenever the fuck that was, like 9.5 gazillion years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, Dump Truckitus. There we go. It was Dump Truckitus.
And my guy's name is Vern.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that wasn't an important bit for the orc because it's gone now.
Oh no. just make a new one.
It was his like inner jaw. Like he's got a jaw on top of his jaw, and I apparently didn't glue the inner jaw on, so I was gonna tweezer it in place. But apparently it's gone now, so fuck it.
Yep, later, Sinesh.
All right. Thank you for coming.
Peace out, yo.
Have fun with the early bird special.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, he called us whippersnappers.
I was at the fucking beach to do a bunch of testing this morning at like fucking 7. I have no idea how I'm still awake.
It's like 10% luck, 5% will, 8% sheer determination and power of will.
Yeah. It's probably stupidity, but yeah, thank you for all those nice things you just said. Thank you.
You can take them back. They were from Drake, and he likes them young.
They're not. It's not from Drake.
It's not from Drake? I thought that was what he...
No.
Isn't that Eminem?
Nope. It is...
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Last name ever, first name greatest. So that was Drake.
It's Mike Shinoda's other project. Mike Shinoda's non-Linkin Park project. Which I want to call Second Wind, but it's not Second Wind. Styles from Beyond. There you go.
Got it. All right.
Fuck. Ugh.
All right.
Holy shit.
The other podcast
Well, with
that I
that-
could run. Weird ass music shit nobody remembers except Ryan.
There you go. I often bring up Vanilla Ice, because that's what the youth listen to.
Ice. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
My 3 main dark type guys are Corvus, Castus, and Graxius. Which class is which is up to you.
Oh, yeah. I am tapping out, boys.
Fair enough.
I'm tired.
No, I'm with you. I finished this orc, and I'm like, I hope I'm trying to solidarity with you, but being in the same time zone.
Call it quits when you want to.
I was waiting.
Yeah.
No, man, you got it. You got to support your voice.
I'm going to end it on YouTube first, then we're going to go raid McCagnius on Twitch. So thank you everyone on YouTube so much for watching. I will be back on Friday finishing this guy up and then cleaning up some mechs for painting on Wednesday. So everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Roth, thank you for the donations, and everyone else, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. And I will see everyone on YouTube on Friday. Goodbye, YouTube.
Ban new to your squigglins.
Okay, now let me do the raid. I'll set up the raid on Twitch. We're going to go raid McCagnius. He is a really good... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Did it go through? Yes, it did. Okay. So we're going to raid McCagnius. He is a really awesome painter and a really cool guy. So hope everyone will stick around for a little bit. But thank you everyone on Twitch so much for watching. And those that stuck around for the raid, I will see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, guys. Those of you watching my YouTube thingy.
Oh, fuck, we're still here. Okay, I gotta put my pants back on.
Yeah, you gotta put your pants back on. But if you guys aren't, I think most of you are already watching both, so you probably did the raid thing. But yeah, I'm going to bed too. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna talk to the cast of the podcast a little bit, talk to these guys a little bit, and see if we can't do more of these livey things as Under the Hive of Madness. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night. I did that right? Like no one's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's mad about this? Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. I'm like, how do I stop? I need my mouse.